bandwidth is going to be able to handle it. Okay. Do you know what you're going to have to do on this window, D's? Do you know how it works? All right, mute everything on the bottom. Mute everything on the bottom. No, don't. Yep, mute everything on the bottom. There you go. So since you're the host, you're gonna need to share chat. Alright, so if you're in that little window, the collab window, make sure you mute everything on the bottom.
Is that what that is? Okay.
Uh-huh. So you have a second little window that popped open on Twitch side when you initiated the collab. Did you feed the hamsters today? Well, Deez seems to wants to collab here this afternoon, so...
Okay.
Bomber, I got you an invite. Okay, Warships. Can you stop refreshing now so I can actually load up the actual channel lists? Okay. Thank you. Well, Captain Morgan, looks like you're here, so do you want an invite? Curate regular scenarios. Alright, do you know how to turn on the shared chat yet?
No.
There was another little Twitch window that opened up, same place that you get like a sub notification from. So there was another Twitch window that opened up when you sent out the collab. Do you happen to have my stream open?
Got a different. Yes.
You're looking for this window.
Okay, minimized. Gotcha.
Alright, you should have a shared chat on the right, and make sure to mute the microphone and audio on the bottom. These two right here need to be muted.
Dang it.
Check.
Oh,
Nope.
got that. Okay.
There you go. There. Oh, you might have gotten it. Almost.
Almost.
Abominator.
Oh. There we go. Post check.
Yep. Seastrom, do you want an invite?
how can I tell if it worked?
Check again. What?
I don't show it as collabed.
So you should have another window open. It's a Chrome window. No, it looks like you were able to mute the bottom part. So that same window that you muted, there should be a shared chat on the right-hand side of it. There you go. Now you found it. There you go. Ruby Monroe. Let's do it. Too many controls. Welcome to the streamer life. Just wait until you get all the other fancy alerts and notifications, everything they want to throw sounds at you for bits and cheers and modify your voice and all the other stuff. Ammo rack, did you want on this or not? Alright, it looks like we are good to go for our first one. Alright, invite sent, Amarak.
Yeah. High fire.
Yes.
Check the Phasmophobia chat and Discord.
Yeah, I got that too.
Yeah, just see what I said put in the description now.
Oh, looks like a Kraken Alice, huh?
It looks like Kraken Alice with horns, yeah.
So Phasma did an update. You get trophies for each one of the ghosts that you're successfully categorized and escape. So there's a demon trophy now on Phasmo. So Bominair believes that this looks like Kraken Alice.
Bruh.
Bruh. No? Alright. Everybody out of the armory.
Yep.
Yep.
Out of the armory. Well, you want Trapper?
Oh.
Your mod's on vacation.
stand by for action. The base is under attack. Impede the enemy's advance until the main fleet forces arrive.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
This is Base Commander. Good luck. Try not to lose a single ship and save our base structures from destruction.
Reconnaissance data suggests the principal attack will be launched in 10 minutes. If the outer radius of defense is broken, the attack will begin earlier.
What's with these commands over on D's side?
Read the same channel.
Awaiting instructions.
I see chat. You have a shark command or something over there? Or are they just pulling random commands?
We're not that advanced yet.
No, I have not ran the battle yet, Valmer, because
Shit, we're just trying
we
to
were
shoot our bricks.
experiencing some technical problems.
This is Base Commander. Support ship approaching the second battery line.
I got stuff held together with electrical tape over here. So this thing's all holding on by a thread.
Have you seen what I use for spotlights? You know, my shop lights that are basically attached to my monitor. Yeah. You know, there's a dude that's in the Warships called Jankonomics. That's his name.
What's it called?
His name is Jankonomics. So there's other word I would use, but it's not appropriate for stream. Just a lot of rigging around, okay? How about that?
I think Short Circuit's gonna have to pull back.
Short Circuit isn't used to these kind of battles.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Someone's gonna have to tell him to get back here, because he's a little too far out.
Yeah, neither am I, apparently.
D's and Shorts are both kind of pretty far up ahead. Oh man, that's
This is Base Commander. Support
Yeah,
ship
so
bridge
nothing
fire.
should be enabled over here. So I'm not going to get sound alerts. I'm not going to get nothing.
Reconnaissance reporting. Second attack launched.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy destroyer detected.
Attention.
Tackles.
Destroy all enemy forces before the principal attack is launched, and secure the carrier's retreat to the base.
They are saying no audio from your side.
Yeah, no audio on the microphone.
Microphone or game audio?
They should have game audio.
You have my thanks, Commander. Appreciate it.
This is the new commander you guys get for the summer.
Spotter airborne.
And you can get for tokens.
Oh, whatever, the German Coast Guard. The German Sparkle Party Coast Guard or whatever.
Damn.
Just trying to keep my team alive here, bro. These guys are shredding up my planes here. Oh my! Oh wait, were those my torps? Did I take a good chunk out of that Kitakazi? I must have.
A declare of a peace treaty between Seastrom and Bomb. How long will it?
You're killing me, Smalls.
No, sigh, no sign of optimism in your div mates.
Smacked him pretty good.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Wait a minute, are we up tiered?
We have a tier 9 with us, but
Yeah, I just now noticed that we're up tiered.
We have up tier ships, but they don't have a lot of hit points, Bomb.
Yeah.
Shoot, maybe I should unmute bomb.
Spotter returning to ship.
I just now noticed that we were up tier, and I was like, wait, what? That Kinakaze should have been at Fubuki.
Holy cow! Bomb sounds different. She got a new mic?
No, I did not have a new mic.
Reconnaissance
I actually
reporting.
just have my
Third
AirPods,
attack is
but
about to be
thanks
launched.
for the compliment there.
So you're saying she sounds different through my audio compared to the stream?
Discord. Maybe it's just because I haven't heard her voice in like half a year besides through stream.
Oh.
Well, I mean, you can't be muted. Feel the burn. I mean, we got two
Enemy
citadels up
cruiser
there.
destroyed.
Cruiser, by the way.
He's hearing
Well, we
new,
watch you
new
in Aquila,
sounds.
and you never run it.
Well, of course I run it. My most played ships are Enterprise and the Hornet. But yes, I do play the Aquila.
My captain sounds like Bomb. Oh,
In their
come on.
green.
Got
I gotta
it.
get this
I'm moving
BB
in.
right here. Oh, nah!
No can do. Find another way. Enemy
Secondary.
battleship sunk.
Secondaries. No. Oh, that one dude's gonna eat a 12.
Okay, you ruined it for me now. All right.
This is Base Commander. All batteries restored successfully. Support ship returning to base.
Ruined it for me now.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Oh no, float off that battleship, dang it.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Loading up the Riftopia now.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
And it's trophies they got on the shelves for
I had to close the Riftopia because it was causing some problems with the words on
Ghosts
stream.
are actually pretty cool. And that demon, the demon trophy.
It's not the ship's
that's-
commander,
that's
it's
a-
just the
that's a
voiceover.
classic. With the horns and all that.
Ruby Monroe.
Fire alarm.
Okay, just for you. We're going Fernandez.
High fire.
Negativo. Mis manos están atadas. Sean fuertes, mis guerreros. La ayuda está en camino.
High fire.
Yes.
Ooh. I got me a Venezia. What I didn't expect is you can actually, like, I think it unlocks, like, all of your equipment that you haven't unlocked yet.
Problema resuelto, señor. Bien jugado. Nuestro espíritu nunca se doblega.
I didn't even have my tier 3 special.
Now it sounds like they're ordering from a
Infants.
taco truck, huh?
My tier 3 crucifix yet. I wasn't even supposed to get this for like another few weeks. And when I went in there, it
El
literally
destructor enemigo
was
se ha ido a
unlocked.
pique.
Everything was completely unlocked. I was like, what the heck? So I was able to buy the last bit of my equipment
Attention!
and got
Our
all my
defenses
equipment.
are overrun by the enemy. The principal attack is about to begin.
So if you have the cash, you should be able to get some more equipment with your high fire.
Acorazado enemigo avistado.
Reconnaissance reporting. Principal attack is underway.
Attention. A large enemy aircraft carrier entered the combat zone.
Well, it is Taco Tuesday, so.
¡Torpedos por estribor!
Oof.
Crucero enemigo
Torpedo.
hundido.
Yeah. Satsuma entered the battle. Yeah.
Look at Morgan! Did they get in?
Yeah.
They got in, didn't they?
Yeah, one of the on the last wave they got in.
Oh no.
Tacos.
Destructor
Oh,
enemigo
Yamato.
detectado. Crucero enemigo avistado.
Tacos.
Alarma de incendio. Avión de detección en el aire. Problema resuelto, señor. Destructor enemigo avistado. Alarma de incendio.
Alarma de incendio. Fire alarm.
Avión de detección destruido. El crucero enemigo se ha ido a pique.
Oh, you found the taco emote. Captain Taco. Courtesy of Abominator.
Hemos hundido un destructor enemigo.
That's Abominator's Captain Taco emote.
Acorazado enemigo detectado. Tubos de torpedos destruidos. Alarma de
Shawarma
incendio.
from.
Yeah, talk about warm up, bro. Torpedo over here.
La batalla termina en 5 minutos. Problema resuelto, señor. Hemos destruido un acorazado enemigo.
My butt over here. This guy.
Oh
There's
no.
flash lights over here.
¡Perforación!
No. Nice.
Crucero enemigo hundido.
Tackles.
Oh no! Short circuit. I had to shred that with cleans. Got a flanking flashwitz over here. Bruh.
Bruh.
Flashwitz, you need to die, dude.
Bruh.
No. No. Nice save,
Crucero
high five.
enemigo destruido.
Knock down my
But there's only one left. There's two.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Come here. I want to ram you. Come here.
Get off my lawn.
Ram him up. Don't you dare die on me. Are you gonna die on me? No!
El acorazado enemigo se ha ido a pique. ¡Alarma de incendio! Problema resuelto, señor.
Hello there.
¡Alarma de incendio!
Hey, Juan. Happy Taco Tuesday, Juan. No.
Task completed. Enemy carrier
You will not ram her. Denied.
Nope.
You ran me. That did not be a ram. Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
1-star operation.
Excuse me.
Juan,
my
permission
gosh,
granted.
now
Welcome
you
aboard,
ran
Juan.
high fire. Rip.
It's definitely warm-ups, huh?
Warm up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yep. It's just for you, Deez. Just for you. Here.
And Jax, if you're here, I sent you an invite.
I'll whip up my Keela for you, Deez.
Happy Taco Tuesday, Juan.
Mm-hmm.
8 single flag containers. Holy moly. Hey, super container. Let me guess. Signals. Signal flags. Signal flags or boosters? Okay, I'll take the 75,000 commander experience. I'll take that.
Okay, well, I'm sending out invites to for our 7th, but if no one wants to respond, then I'll just go ahead and roll in again with the Impossible Tier 9. Alright, everybody out of the armory. We'll be sitting on containers.
Yep.
We're ready.
Old Hartwig, hello. Well, we don't have tier 9s and 10s this time, so...
We got an Edinburgh.
Edinburgh, yeah.
Yep.
Stand by for action. The base is under attack. Impede the enemy's advance until the main fleet forces arrive.
Fuerza enemiga detectada.
This is Base Commander. Good luck. Try not to lose a single ship and save our base structures from destruction.
Reconnaissance data suggests the principal attack would be launched in 10 minutes. If the outer radius of defense is broken, the attack will begin earlier.
Aye, aye. May fortune smile upon you. Fine, fine.
Catch Pokemon, guys, catch Pokemon.
War on the horizon.
And a war.
This is Base Commander. Support ship approaching the second battery line.
Three shinies.
Aw, just one sitting out that if you're attacking? Aw.
Reconnaissance reporting. Second attack launched.
We see a first rate. Man of war on the horizon.
Attention. Destroy all enemy forces before the principal attack is launched, and secure the carrier's retreat to the base.
I never did play, did I?
Support ship breach battery 1. Restoring the battery.
So will that pokey thing work across the shared chat?
Nope. they have to claim it on my chat, and it doesn't come up over yours. So if they try to claim it on your side, it doesn't get claimed. Do we play another one? Alright, well, next battle is up for your Riftopia.
Tally-ho! We see a first rate. Stand and deliver.
Nail that.
Sighted a clipper.
Sighted a clipper.
Seven citadels. Deal them.
Reconnaissance reporting. Third attack is about to be launched.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Tackles.
Tacos!
Enemy first rate going down. Enemy ship of the line, out of the line.
Tequila.
Hey, we got flanking Shariatsu.
Let's take them down. Let's take them down.
This is Base Commander. All batteries restored successfully. Support ship returning to base.
Cruise is gonna get in, guys.
Attention. Our defenses are overrun by the enemy. The principal attack is about to begin.
Stand and deliver. We see a first rate.
You know, what's crazy is that any other day other than Community Day,
Principal attack is underway.
we don't have a third wave making it.
Attention. A large enemy aircraft carrier entered the combat zone. Destroy her.
Enemy man-o-war in splinters. Issue solved? Great!
Someone
Torps to
constipated?
starboard. Sounding the deep. Fighter in the air. Man-o-war on the horizon. Tally-ho! Stand and deliver. Fighter returning to ship. We see a first rate. Sighted a clipper. Ship of the line ahead.
A man-o-war ship on the horizon. Wouldn't that be a sight to see? Man-o-war on the horizon. My captain said it, yep. Certainly did. Oh yeah? Pika Pikas, huh?
CSTR 0 meters cheered 100. Pikaru, Pikashtu, Pikayu, Pikasap, Pikaclap, Pikacash, Pikastash, Pika, 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 Pika.
Where's Pikachu?
Sounding the deep. Enemy ship of the line founded. Hurry up! Time is running short.
Peekaboo! There's that constipation again.
Issue solved? Great!
Reporting. Task completed. Enemy carrier destroyed.
All right.
And this is only the beginning of our legend.
3 stars, yeah. Not 5, not 4.
The bomb, you didn't complain once when you're getting.
Get what? Complain what?
I was dropping some anti-sub stuff around you.
Well, I wasn't paying attention. That's probably why. I'm not going all out crazy on that stuff today, so.
Zoo, are you here? Sent you an invite, Mizzou. The zoo. What do we have? 15 minutes left? You can probably start this early on the Riftopia. See if we can pull it off early. How long are these operations? About 15 to 20 minutes, right? 15 to 20 minutes each, about each.
How are we doing over on my side? Is it freezing, anything like that?
Deez wants an action report on his stream. All right, we're going back to easy, and we're gonna do 20. We're gonna do 20 minutes. All right, no response from our 7th, so everybody out of the armory.
Yep.
So make sure nobody gets locked up.
Excuse me, my gosh.
Oh, Chronos Fixer. Next round. Woo! Smash and grab mission.
Yeah.
Short circuit, this is what you kind of consider dual streaming. You mean you don't see each other's cameras on each other's streams? Yeah.
Rank is going to tier 7.
You don't have the redemptions for what, Jubam?
Sail ho.
The redemptions moved. Yeah, Twitch is changing their interface again. Jubam, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Didn't see the boss until you scrolled out. The horse icon and the redemptions. Oh, the bits and redemptions. Okay. Should be just a little flame. I see a diamond and a flame. A horse in your... Okay. Yours looks normal.
We see a first rate. Tally ho!
Oh, okay. So you click the diamond and you can change what the icon appears.
It's been a while since you came in stream.
No, Twitch continues to change things. You
So
were just here
it's
yesterday.
Oh, gotcha. So a dual function changed, the bit icon changed as a dual function now?
Maybe, yeah. We weren't collabing yesterday. Yeah, he's on mobile, so I don't really know what it looks like
There
on
was
mobile.
a mobile update yesterday, yep.
Sounding the deep. Fighter in the air. We see a first rate. Fighter destroyed.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm just saying you were just on yesterday. And so today it has changed. Or you mean it changed before yesterday?
Issue solved? Great!
I think it was just today that it changed. Gotcha. Randoms usually always go too deep on this map. Yeah?
We hit them hard. Punched right through.
Yep.
That has to hurt.
Reconnaissance reporting. Enemy reinforcement approaching.
Stand and deliver.
Stand and deliver.
That cinnamon got up there pretty far.
Attention. Main task complete. Retreat to the designated area.
Alright. Nuremberg North, and then you got that DD over there somewhere on 2 line. What shell works against best the transport? Well, they're very thin armored units. So if you use something that's going to overpin frequently, you're not going to do as much damage. So since they are very thin armored units, you want to use high explosives, HEs. If you use AP rounds, there's a high possibility that you'll just overpin almost any caliber. Bunkers are dependent on the type of ammunition and the caliber that you have. Sometimes the HEs will not be high enough, or APs will not be high enough caliber to pin the armor on the bunkers. So essentially, which one does damage. Whatever ammunition type actually does damage, because sometimes the other ammunition doesn't do any damage at all. So that is dependent on the size of your gun.
Issue solved.
That's what she said. Hello, Red Rider.
Man of war in splinters.
Chronos Fixer, if you want to join. I think Amarak is leaving after this one. I think he said he had one more. And Red Rider, if you want to join us, you can take our 7th spot as well.
Not permanent, unfortunately, but I got some B-25 bombers so they're ready to set the Fuso on fire.
So these are 150s HEs. And you see they don't do much damage. We switched to AP rounds on the bunkers. Again, 150s.
The second enemy reinforcement party is approaching.
We do a lot more damage.
We hit them hard.
So, kind of depends on how big the caliber gun that you're firing. I've had AP rounds not do any damage to forts too, so it varies.
Man of war on the horizon. That has to hurt. Top tubes destroyed.
How rude.
Sounding the deep.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Lab is still working. Alright.
Give our regards to the crown, matey.
Seriously? Dead center. The freaking Nuremberg, and I only got one bomb hit on it.
Get good, Bomb. Let's go.
Same happened here. Same.
You shouldn't have to get good. I had him locked on dead center.
Our RNG was not our friend on that one.
Hey, Rakundo.
Oh, no kidding.
Hello, Rakundo. Get good, Bomb. Get good.
But don't tell Bomb that's a skill issue.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh, was I on a hot mic? Uh-oh. Whoops.
I'm listening to everything here, guys. Just FYI.
I thought we had we did have a couple spots, but they might be starting to get filled up now, though.
These.
We'll see here, Rakundo. We'll see.
These.
Did you say you heard someone say skill issue? You did hear it.
Enemy reinforcement party is approaching.
Tally ho! Off of that, Uso, dang it.
We hit them hard.
You guys Citadel or something, High Fire?
Yes, 5 citadels. Time you're on the PC. Hallelujah.
Hurry up! Time is running short.
The sun is trying to kill everyone on the East Coast this week. Yep. Nice and toasty, huh?
Fire! 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 Fire!
Bit toasty on the East Coast, eh?
Reconnaissance reporting. The 4th enemy reinforcement party is approaching.
Yeah, marbles on stream. Yeah, when we have marbles on stream, you can strike another marble.
This is only the beginning of our legend.
When we have marbles on stream, you can strike another marble. This is not marbles on stream. Boost, strike, and jump are all marbles on stream redemptions. Okay, so yes, we do have a spot. I think Amarak might be leaving. So we can get Chronos Fixer was the next person that was looking for a potential invite. Alright, Chronos Fixer invite sent. When Amarak leaves, I can get Red Rider in. Okay, and it looks like D's might be leaving too, so... Okay. So are you out?
I'll run one more.
Okay. We're gonna test this theory now, though. And see if we can get a battle going before the next round of ships. Yeah, boost, jump, and strike are all marbles on stream redemptions. This is not marbles on stream. Same thing with, I think when that contribute to the totem happens with Cult of the Lamb and stuff, it doesn't do anything if you don't have the right game open. My cat. Oh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Easter eggs are still on the screen. I realize I got a message from eCats about not having it on Discord without having a what's it called? Spoiler tag. Let's see if we can get in the habit of this going. So we're at 20-minute intervals. So we're gonna do another round on warships. These are taking between 15 to 20 minutes each. Essentially, we should be able to run a battle between each one during our community night. Everybody out of the armory.
Yep.
Alrighty, here we go. Hello, Red Rider.
Howdy.
Hello there, Red Rider. How you doing?
Doing all right. How about you, Mom?
I'm doing better. Feeling better. I'm definitely feeling a lot better than I did last
Short Circuit
Tuesday.
needs a couple of earbuds, huh?
Good.
Yep. That's pretty under the weather, wasn't I? Last Friday, or sorry, Tuesday, one night. Okay. Come strike, Hi-Fi?
Yes, what's up?
Commander. Escort the support ship and floating workshop to the carrier.
Under
Over.
the weather last Tuesday, wasn't I? Hi-Fi.
Yeah.
Attention, engineer.
Yeah.
Restore the carrier to operational condition. Attention, arsenal and aviator.
We're a bit more snappier last Tuesday, yes.
Over. All stations.
how was
Quick
that
defeat of enemy forces is key to success. Send them all to Davy Jones fast.
I don't know. Do you think there's something back here that makes the background disappear? That might just be the same color as the mug? That's why we have this emote.
Oh, nice job, Morgan.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch yourself, Morgan. That Fuso's probably gonna be looking at you.
I've had that mug for a long time. All my original Facebook viewers would know that I have an invisible mug. Yeah. Nothing to watch whenever we do dishes. So, at least once every couple days. I was watching it during COVID while I was stuck in the Philippines back in 2020. Yep.
Nice.
Attention ship and squadron commanders.
Your follow age is not going to reflect here on Twitch. Yeah, your follow age is not going to reflect here on Twitch. I apologize, guys. That didn't move over. That kind of stuff doesn't move over between platforms.
North or south?
Should do right now. It's not north, so it's gonna be south.
Hello there.
Short circuit. Short circuit and D should probably do follow age in chat.
Whoever's shooting north, they're not north, so stop shooting north.
Short circuit should put in a follow age in chat.
Guys.
Hello, Hurricane. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Hello. Good evening. Happy Taco Tuesday, Wednesday morning.
Raptor, Task Force Commander here. Working on an optimal route for you. Proceed due northwest.
How's it going there, Hurricane? Also, just FYI, I believe next week is the week prior to an update.
This is Raptor. Moving out.
In fact, next week will already be the end of June.
This is Raptor. Enemy aircraft carrier detected. Destroy her. It's crucial for the squadron.
Attention, Squadron Commander. According to reconnaissance data, one more enemy aircraft
Good.
carrier is
I played volleyball in a small tournament today. Casuals only, though, with some very good players in between. Nice. Very cool.
This is Engineer. All stations. I have equipment for light repairs of ships. Stay close.
Enemy man of war blown up. Stand and deliver.
Hello, Falcone.
Curse on us. Is that
Happy
the flying
Taco
Dutchman?
Tuesday. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Falcone. Hello.
Sighted a clipper.
Cruiser, not the carrier. Oh man. Rip.
Yeah. It's starting tomorrow. We will have 2 weeks till the next update. And if we want to try to follow our original plan of doing the ribbons challenge before the next update, then we are probably gonna have to try to plan that for next week then.
Stop or you're
But it's up to you though. We can do it on patch day or so instead. Not patch day, but patch week.
Curse on us. Is that the Flying Dutchman?
Flying Dutchman. Atlantide, hello.
That's a big, ugly one there. Sighted a clipper. No more flying
Yeah.
for you, Dutchman.
Everybody, it was a group effort.
Yeah.
Sounding the deep.
Try to make
Fighter
sure
in
we
the
have
air.
so many ships focusing them though, because the DDs are kind of a little too close to that Raptor right now.
Fishies ahoy! Larboard, fish incoming!
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't necessarily thinking about multiple players in 2 weeks. I was just considering just the standard one. So,
He's gone.
do you have a bunch of changes to the original challenge?
We got him.
Sweet. Okay, good.
That's what I was thinking. Just the original challenge before would be fine, but having multiple players maybe next month or following. I think it's because this last challenge took us like nearly 3 weeks to do. Remember, we started at the week before an update, and then we continued at the week of the update, and then we finally threw in the towel on the second week after the update, or the next week after the update. So it nearly took us 3 weeks to do the challenge this last month.
You're on your move. Northern carrier moved pretty early.
If we had been able to complete it on the first week, then it would be a whole month by next week.
Okay, torpedoes, do you freaking mind?
This is Raptor. Air wing is ready for duty. Over.
I don't mind if you want to do month intervals from the last completion. So for example, since we did complete it like last week, we can wait another month until the next opportunity to do that again. If you want a cooldown time of at least a month, then we can just go off the last time it was completed rather than the days before an update. Solo streamer challenge. 1,800 ribbons. But 1,200, 1,500, 1,800. I might need one extra week, 2 weeks from now, to finish the duo trio streamer challenge. Well, I mean, the one that we completed the last 2 times have been just the solo, right? The last 2 times we completed has been the solo challenge, right? It's just we incorporate Guppy into the stream for the assistance.
Yeah, Short is
Okay.
all alone.
Yeah, he's gonna get chewed up by those guys. He already is getting chewed up.
Would be pretty interesting for that. Trying to do that ribbon challenge completely solo with no assistance.
Oh, look at that.
Fire.
Oh
Fire. 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 Fire.
I
Fire.
know it's doable. It's just probably really frustrating.
Yeah, you're dead, D's. Short, that's short.
It's mainly
Why am I
because
dead?
of the spotting, right? Spotting and cover. Not having the spotting and the cover makes
Why
it
am I
difficult
dead?
doing solo.
I'm having a brain fart. Make Short's dead. I meant to say
Fighter
Short's
returning
already
to ship.
dead.
Who's ready for the Wisconsin for the campaign next week for Legends? Hey!
He mixed up D, sorry.
Okay. So the solo streamer challenge, what we've been doing already. Supporters can join, but their ribbons and achievements will not account. So that's solo. Gotcha. Well, this week on Thursday, we should have public test server number 2. I'm thinking about signing into my alt account tomorrow and taking a look at if the trade-in program is active tomorrow on NA. I'm gonna get a lot of questions about it. If I sign into EU tomorrow to do matches over there, I'm not gonna have the trade-in program available there. I try my best to get the duo trio streamer challenge done by Wednesday next week, but it's probably not going to happen. I wouldn't. Nah. I wouldn't put too much. I wouldn't try to stress about it by next week. We could just do a solo one next week. It's the standard solo one. Attempt it before the patch update, and then maybe the month after that or something, we can try doing a duo. Trio streamer challenge. Next week is our 4th of July. Next week is our 4th of July, so I can ask Guppy to try to help out on the Thursday. What we can do is I can start it on a Thursday morning next week, not Wednesday. Thursday morning next week. Couple of the ribbons being solo, right? And then Thursday afternoon, evening, we get Guppy on board to do the assists. So what about next Thursday? Not this Thursday, but the following Thursday, solo run. Friday is 4th of July, yes. I will be here 4th of July, but our fireworks and stuff that we... What the hell? Our fireworks and stuff that we do don't happen until really late. Because the sun literally doesn't go down until like almost 10.
Great! Hurry up!
So at 10 p.m. And I usually stream up until 7. So what I'm gonna do is I don't think we're gonna have much to do on 4th of July.
Enemy man of war turned upside
If we're gonna
down.
go anywhere, then it's just we're gonna do it after the stream basically. So I'll be here 4th of July for you guys that are gonna be online and watch them from the States. I'll have probably a little 4th of July redemption or something like that, a bunch of fireworks. I'll try to keep it mellow though, not like super gunshot loud fireworks, because I know there's a lot of animals that don't like that. But maybe we'll just do a sparkler or something like that, 4th of July. I don't know if I want to put I don't know if I want to have the Star Spangled Banner going. That might be a bit too much. So, but I'll probably have like something you guys can redeem for channel points, a little sparkler sound or something like that, a couple fireworks sounds. for the 4th of July. But I will likely be streaming on that Friday. I have not had any plans. I have not heard of any plans going on.
That's an hour and a half.
And even then, though, I still only stream up until 7 o'clock, which means it's still going to be daylight up there. Just turn off the shared chat and then hit the hang up button, and the collab's done.
Oh, cool.
That other window that I had you mute everything in, that window there has a hang up button. Yeah, so for something that we can do before 4th of July, Hurricane, we can attempt to do the ribbon challenge on the Thursday before, so July 3rd. I'll sign into probably my alt account, maybe I'll use my main account on Thursday morning or something like that. Do just a couple of the, the 300 to 500 and stuff like that on just a solo run. And then by the afternoon, I can see if Guppy wants to do the collab stream on that Thursday, and then we'll pick it up on Thursday night. I look like the guy from Reese and Gillette. Okay.
And this is only the beginning of our legend.
What a name, little dickhead, huh? Alright then. Hello. Thursday's fine. I might be late on the Wednesday since I'm on a fair with colleagues. Okay, so Thursday works better for you then, though? July 3rd? Good evening, Kazi Reggie.
For being inactive in battle, okay, that is so freaking messed up.
What happened, Bomb?
I literally got over 78,000 damage in that last round. It still gave me a penalized for it being inactive when I was active almost the entire match.
What'd you do to become inactive?
I don't know. It doesn't make any sense.
Did you get disconnected? Did you not move your carrier?
No, my carrier was on autopilot and she moved all the way. By the time she moved, got to the retreat point, the battle was already almost over. So it just doesn't make any sense.
Deez, did you want to break off?
Yeah, that's cool. Thanks, I appreciate it, GG's.
Okay, just make sure you go click on the collab window and you do the hang up button, and it'll close the collab. Yeah, I think it might have already done it. All right, later. Hey, Short Circuit. I need you to do an exclamation mark follow age. Short Circuit. Exclamation mark follow age. One word. I know it's two, but spell it out in one word in chat. Exclamation mark follow age. There you are. 11 years.
Wait, where's the raid button again?
4 months and 2 days. Go back to your Twitch control panel. The one that says like edit stream and clip stuff and like that. Should have a raid button. Well, you can't do too many at the same time. No, B is a friend that works at the fair. It's a fair company called Gillette. Shows out of Pittsfield, Massachusetts. Okay. Yeah, 11 years. That's why he has a number. That's why he has a first badge next to him, because he's one of the first subscribers to the channel as well. I've been taking Mental Short Circuit to TwitchCons for 9 years. The only other ones that are around the same time is Destructor, Kilotron, if he comes around, and I believe Plinkster. Plinkster, if he's still around, that's, I believe, Neil. He has also a pretty long follow age. Destructor as well, and, and Mental Short Circuit, all pretty long follow ages. EHawk MPA, actually no, he put in there it was 2 years as well, only because I think I picked up EHawk MPA during Facebook days, not here on Twitch. There's D's. Speaking of D's.
Incoming raid from Destructor with 1 Raiders. Welcome aboard.
That's you, man. That's party of 1. You as the viewer.
They
all right,
simplified some
D's.
things. That's nice to at least try it. All right, have fun.
All right, go ahead and put a follow exclamation or follow age in chat when you get a chance there, D's. Variety streamer with a hint of gaming. Gamer dude. See, D's is at 5 years, just about there. Be ready to delete the competition. By day, they're a certified recovery mentor and a CADC. But by night, they're conquering the digital seas in the world of Warships. Is this a thing? Is this thing on? Test. Thanks, D's, for the raid. Yeah, he has a nice collection of TwitchCon badges. Short Circuit? Yeah, he does. You should have a bunch of badges. D's as well. D's has been going to TwitchCon now for a couple of years as well, so he's got a lot of TwitchCon badges. 2020, 2022, yep. 2023, 2024, somewhere in here. And soon to be 2025, tomorrow! TwitchCon tickets go on sale tomorrow, I believe. Oh. Is this ready? It is. Yeah, make sure not to buy your tickets right away. I will have a referral code for you to use. Remember, if 10 persons buy their TwitchCon ticket using Highfire's referral code, Highfire will get his ticket refunded. Not the party, though. I'm not going to the after party. That thing is a rip. Yes. Do not buy your TwitchCon ticket unless you decide you are going, because Highfire will need 10 persons to buy the ticket using his referral code to get a refund for the ticket. It sounds like it's going to go for $240 is the going price for TwitchCon ticket for all 3 days. Something happened where these battles are much more faster now. Maybe I just put it on easy or something. Alright, we have a spot open, so who were you gonna invite? Rakundo. I mean, I can send it to you either, I can send it to your text message, Short Circuit, I can send it to your Discord, I can send it to Whisper. Hey, Rank Rabbit, permission granted, welcome aboard. Huntress, 9 days. 9 days, beginning of a 10-year follow age, right? We'll make a story. The first 9 days. Okay, so we need to make sure everybody's out of the armory. Everybody out of the armory.
Yep.
Yep.
Ready?
Out of the armory. Hope everybody's out. Here we go. Yeah, I actually pulled up a list of all my earliest followers. There's a program out there, a bot, that you can download your entire follow list. And lo and behold, most of my followers on Twitch came from 2017, 2 years after streaming Warships after 2 years. and 2023 when I returned to Twitch. There was a big old dead zone of 4 years in between there.
Stand by for action. The base is under attack. Impede the enemy's advance until the main fleet forces arrive.
Blow me down. They came out in force.
This is Base Commander. Good luck. Try not to lose a single ship and save our base structures from destruction.
Reconnaissance data suggests the principal attack would be launched in 10 minutes. If the outer radius of defense is broken, the attack will begin earlier.
Where is the sort? Sort and filter. Nope. There it is. Oh yeah.
This is Base Commander. Support ship approaching the second battery line.
So here are my first followers. I actually recognize a lot of these names. And many of these are from LAN parties. So there's Web Chef. There's Mental Short Circuit. Earwaxian. Ravasp, he comes around every once in a while. Medic. Silent Demise. So 6 Medic has been following my channel since 2015. You might remember 6 Medic from the Stream Raiders. So Medic has been following my channel for a long time. So yeah, Evil 719, Flapjack, Owls Killers, one of the first, but top 10 right there followers of the channel. And they followed back in 2012. Yeah, if Medic picks up Rift,
Reporting. Second attack launched.
oh, that'd be great. Yeah, there's some names in there. Neo Bogard and Medic. They played a lot of first-person shooter games.
Attack is launched and secure the carrier's retreat to the base.
Oompa,
This is
Kyle
Base
Gus.
Commander. Support ship breach battery 1, restoring the battery.
There's just some of the names here I recognize from way back. DJ Acid's in here. 2015. He's been around for a while. Evil Zoo, if I see him every once in a while. SCG Rogue. Anvil Steel, you might see him every once in a while. Sergeant Cruel NA, he's around still. Yeah. Short Bus Gangster. So yeah, there's my first tier. There's first 10 followers of my channel back in the day. There's a bot out there that can pull all that information for you, every channel. Oh, did you see Armored Guppy on 152? Yep, he's been around for a bit too. I met Armored Guppy in real life in 2017. 2016. 2017, actually. Yeah. Me and him played ships all the way back in the day in 2015 as well. Those are just the followers, and then what it shows is you can also pull up all of a channel who they follow. So you can actually plug in my channel, and you can pull in spreadsheets of like who I follow and such. So there's information out there like that and whatnot. Isn't it Bomb on that list? Well, Bomb is going to be in the last couple of years. Hello, arms and legs guy. Yeah, the first couple of, probably the first 30 persons that ever followed my channel go back to when I used to play Battlefield and played in LAN parties. So when I competed in the LAN party tournaments and would do Battlefield live streams and such, those are the ones that followed my channel early, because they knew me in pretty much in real life as a person that used to attend parties, not parties, but LAN parties. And I used to be part of their like Battlefield crew and such like that. Which Battlefield? Battlefield Vietnam. Battlefield Bad Company Vietnam. So there was Battlefield Bad Company is when I started to really kind of like experiment with streaming and made the Twitch channel ish. And then I competed in a couple of LAN tournaments for Battlefield Bad Company Vietnam. And that's where I started picking up more of the LAN party followers. Tango Foxtrot. Yep. Talked about shooting Doritos in the jungle. Exactly. That's what it used to be. If you got spotted out in the shrubs and the Vietnam freaking plants and stuff, you got shot at just because you were a Dorito. You couldn't see anything else but the little tiny little red thing above their head. It looked like a little Dorito out there, so people would just shoot right underneath the little Dorito and they'd sometimes get headshots and stuff. It's annoying. If you were spotted, you just got shot from every direction no matter what. So you didn't want to get spotted. I remember the Battlefield Vietnam didn't have like drones and stuff like that. You had to be like spotted, someone's scope maybe from a sniper or whatnot, or just someone seeing you. Yeah, the helicopter, the Hueys. Those were fun. You know, what's surprising though is that someone, you guys might know this name, Tim the Tapman, does a lot of first-person shooter games and stuff and has gone to like YouTube and came back to Twitch and stuff. I would not be surprised if you were to pull up his earliest followers. I think I've been following him since like 2013 or something like that.
I'll never get a kill if I don't steal one.
I followed him a long ass time ago because Battlefield.
You're welcome.
Call of Duty. I think he did a little bit of Counter-Strike back in the day, but not much. Mainly Battlefield stuff. So if you were to pull up Tim the Tapman's earliest followers, I'm probably on there somewhere. Oh no, kill stealing.
This is Base Commander. All batteries restored successfully.
Actually, I have another list.
Returning to base.
I don't know if the follow list actually shows up.
Run out the guns.
Alright, see if I can get this cruiser right here.
Attention. Carrier entering the combat zone.
Reporting.
That
Our
makes it
carrier
for last
successfully
kill and
entered the
stuff made it
combat
red.
zone.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Okay, so there's the follow list. This one here is who is Highfire following? Alright, and if we were to sort this by follow dates.
Reporting. Enemy cruisers entered the combat zone. They're chasing our
Sort.
aircraft carrier.
Oh, my paint!
What
Damn it,
happened?
get out of my way.
Oh. Maybe I have to do a search for it and see if it's on this list or not.
Reconnaissance
Running at Cap
reporting.
Morgan ran into
Principal
each other.
attack
Is
is
that what
underway.
happened?
Yeah, a little road rage.
Yeah, let's go over here. Find. Tim the Tapman, found it. I have been following him since 2014. In fact, it came up right at the very top. Wow. Alright, I'll show you something else here in a moment.
Is there a fire set on the cruiser? Mayoko?
I'll show you something else here in a moment too.
Not make their kill.
So that same bot thing that gives you all the follows and stuff for who's been following your channel, you can pull anybody else's channel's follows and you can see who they follow and for how long.
We see a fast rate.
Okay, so we have a moment.
War in splinters.
So this list here, if we sorted it by follow create, we don't need to know when the date that they created their account. You will see here on the side here, it'll say partner or affiliate or nothing on the side. So Highfire's first followers were a few of these names right here. Sasha Bang is up there. G&W Lan. This guy has been, he's actually a partner now, I believe, or used to be partnered a while back. Racer, Kilotron, my cousin, World of Tanks, NA Archive, Tim the Tapman. So I have Tim the Tapman right here as my 28th channel that I ever followed on Twitch, and I followed him in June 2014. There's Jam Ebler too, remember him. Earwaxian. Havoc. Oh, there's the Silverhawk. Okay. I wouldn't know where the Silverhawk was at. I don't know how long I followed them for. Twisted Pixels in here. Montague. Mir Tankoff official. That's the actual World of Tanks actual channel before they've changed it to the Mir Tankoff. Miss Vixen, I've been following her for a long time. Laced Up Lauren. So how early did I follow Laced Up Lauren? Up in 2015. Potter, this is Counter-Strike. iChase Gaming, damn! I see iChase Gaming right there. I've been following him since 2015. That's a Warships channel. Quickie Baby, that's a World of Tanks channel. I've been following him since 2015. Fatality, I met him in real life. Kyle Gus again, I see him in there. Awesome Joey. The Jash. Moraxis used to stream Warships, not anymore. Drum Punk. Oh Jeezums. Chobs Monkey. Looks like I've been following him since 2015 as well. There's a couple of them in here. So yeah. Yeah, Fatality. The guy that does the motherboards and Quake tournaments and stuff like that. Yeah, I actually met him in real life in 2007 actually. at Newegg LAN party. It was actually kind of one of the inspirations that I had for changing my name. So before I was before I was Highfire, I was Hylobrid, Hylobrid. And when I was coming up with some type of easier way to say a name without it being so confusing, I thought the number 1 was pretty interesting. So when I looked up Highfire with the number 1, nobody really had the name. And everything was just some type of security alarm system, whatnot. Highfire with an I. So I was like, okay, cool, I'll do it. Partial inspiration from Fatality using number 1 in his name. I was like, that's pretty cool. I'll do the same thing, but not quite the same, of course. And you guys remember how I came up with Hylobrid? It was the I was making a mockery of all the names that had hybrid in their name. I went by Hylobrid just for a mockery for them. And then I started playing Battlefield 2 with that name in it, and I stopped. I didn't like to being called Helobrid, Hylobird. I was like, okay. So I need to change this to be a little bit easier to be announced. So Highfire. All right, cool. Pretty simple.
And this is only the beginning of our legend.
All right, no problem, Rakundo. Yeah, Fatality branched out to numerous different things on hardware. Thanks, Captain Morgan.
No problem.
Morgan.
Bye-bye.
Rakundo and Captain Morgan left. So one of the funny thing about Fatality is that when we went to this 2007 Newegg LAN party in Ontario, California. Is it Ontario? I think it was Ontario. Yeah, Ontario, California. He went and sat down at one of my friend's computers, which was next to me, and he was trying a game, and he put on a pair of headphones that was not sponsored by him. So when we went to go take a picture of him playing the game, he immediately took out the headset right away. And that told me that, okay, he probably gets in trouble for taking pictures with headsets that he's not sponsored by or doesn't own. So it was kind of strange to see that, but I realized now, later in life, I realized the implications if he actually uses somebody else's hardware, that he can possibly lose the actual sponsorship for that company. So I didn't know about that at the time. I thought it was peculiar, but now later in life, I'm like, oh, it's because he partially owns certain companies or is sponsored by certain companies, so he can't be taking pictures with another brand, per se. It's a legality kind of thing. So again, though, this was back in 2007, so it was kind of peculiar. Here we go. Yeah, exactly. I can't promote other companies if it's a conflict of interest, so I can't necessarily be saying that I'm, drinking something else like G Fuel or something like that, because I wouldn't basically mean that I wouldn't be sponsored by Strike Force. So essentially, when you see me drinking something, it's Strike Force. Because we have an affiliation with it. And if I were to promote some other company, then it would be a conflict of interest on that. You got your Strike Force package yesterday. Were you the one that ordered like 40 packs? Or was it just a trial? Hey, Fletcher. Someone ordered like a whole bunch of it like in about a month ago. I think that might have been Valmir though. He said he gave a bunch of it to his niece. What's up, Fletcher? Short Circuit, did you need me to send you another invite? Oh, okay. You signed off. Alright, we have one spot open then for community night. Did a 10-pack hit today. Okay, cool. Hope you enjoyed the 10-pack. Alright, there we go. So, Riftopia is back up. And that's going to happen the same thing too at some point or another in the future. You know, if I get sponsored by some type of hardware at some point or another, I may not be able to wear Sennheisers in the future. So, but that's what I use right now for headsets, right? If I get a Sennheiser sponsor, that'd be great. But if I get sponsored by another company that does headphones or something like that, then he's got to go. Okay, so Richter Scale can join. Richter Scale, alright. Invite sent, Richter Scale. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Actually, should probably change my accounts here over to the second North America account probably at some point. There's no particular reason why I use the Sennheisers other than they use a 3.5mm jack. Nothing else, literally. So no USB connection. So what I do with this here is use the 3.5, and they do actually have a really long cable, and also this headset's actually fairly cheap. It's about 20 bucks, and it has really phenomenal sound. No gimmicks, nothing. And what I do is I plug it into an amplifier that's right here on my desk that has all the other speakers and stuff equipment to it. So when I change from console to the PC, or if I just want to hear the sound without having headphones on, I can just unplug it and I have my audio coming from my computer. Rather than figuring out the USB connection and having Discord mess up all the time, plugging in and out a different type of stuff on it. So I've always tried to find like a 3.5mm simple headset. And this is probably my third headset that I've ever gone through. Because they sell their replacement cups themselves, and the wires and stuff sometimes get bunched up every once in a while. And for 20 bucks, it's an easy replacement. What was the name? Sennheiser? Sennheisers? I went through a phase trying to get the 5.1s to work on first-person shooter games, and that was always a pain in the ass. To get a 5.1 to work on your headset for first-person shooter games and such, it was always a pain in the butt. So I gave up on it and just used my directional. Whenever I looked certain directions, I just basically pinpointed it by looking that direction instead.
Check, check.
Yes, yes. Hello, Brent.
Sounds like we have a volunteer to pick up the check when we go out for dinner.
O's Quiet Forts. Quiet Comforts. 4 years and replaced the earbuds once. Pretty solid wireless headphones. Nice. Sennheiser, well-known, good brand from Germany. Yep. Quiet Comfort. Quiet comfort. Bose quiet comforts, huh? Short circuit, do you need a battleship spot? Ah, like Fletcher, so like high fire, you got your Sennheisers on. Oh.
If he needs a BB spot, I can switch.
So can I as well.
I wish the Sennheiser didn't tinnitus.
Tiger 59. Oh my god, somebody actually plays her?
Yes, Short Circuit is a big fan of the Tiger 59. Alright, if everybody's ready, make sure everybody's out of the armory.
Yep, we're ready.
Out of the armory, otherwise you're gonna get stuck on the infinite loading screen. Here we go. I didn't realize people were talking over on YouTube. Oh my god, I'm missing the messages. Hold on. Yeah, I finally finished Hindenburg Marathon yesterday. Congrats! Taking a break from Legends after completing Marathon. Alright, Justin. Congratulations on the Hindenburg grind. But better looking. Okay, Fletcher. So yeah. So I've got like a speaker system kind of thing. It's an old school, like creative with like an amp, a subwoofer, and used to be 5.1, but I only used the 2. And it's got a little, like kind of an amp thing that sits on the desk, and it takes a 3.5mm jack. So if when I'm done streaming, I want to hear stuff from my computer without having to unplug a USB connection or so, I just unplug the 3.5 and I have audio from my speakers.
Attention, Arsenal and Aviator. Deliver ammunition and resupply the Raptor air group. Over. All stations. Quick defeat of enemy forces is key to success. Send them all to Davy Jones fast.
Ruben is racing. Oh, and if you're wondering about the microphone, I'm still using a Blue Yeti. It's a really heavy microphone. Super heavy microphone.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Taking my son out to dinner tonight. Won't be here too long. All right. Enjoy there, Fletcher. We'll miss you on the community night. We'll miss you on the community night here, Fletcher. It is south. Ships are down south.
Copy.
Get off my plane.
Tackles.
Attention ship and squadron commanders. Pay special attention to torpedo defense.
Mine. Hopefully we'll have that marathon again with different ships. I'm sure there will be.
Enemy aircraft carrier detected. Destroy her. It's crucial for the squadron.
Just one of many marathons there, Justin, for Legends. One of many marathons.
Enemy aircraft carrier is likely to remain in the combat zone. Seek and destroy.
Man of war on the horizon.
Raptor, Task Force Commander here. Working on an optimal route for you. Proceed due northwest.
This is Raptor. Moving out.
Enemy man of war blown up.
Half hour until code giveaway, guys. Half hour until code giveaway.
Engineer, all stations. I have equipment for light repairs of ships. Stay close.
Enemy man of war in splinters.
Mine.
Oh my god, bomb is kill stealing from us this time.
No.
Yes, I am.
It's fun, isn't it?
Stay back. And gotta take your own medicine.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
I certainly will.
Tally ho! This one, bring her down. Ship of the line ahead. Flying Dutchman on the horizon. Stand and deliver. We see a first rate.
Mm. 3 cents off that Chicago.
fighter in the air. Flying Dutchman on the horizon.
Raptor, Task Force Commander here. Transmitting rendezvous point. Do you copy?
Stand and deliver. We see a first rate.
Getting pushed along there, bum. Ranger says, out of my way. It puts you into an island.
The Hatsuharu is
Sounding
still
the deep.
alive out
This is
there.
Raptor.
There he is.
Multiple targets detected. Setting out to take cover behind the nearest island. Full ahead.
Fighter returning to ship. Enemy clipper swimming with the fishes.
Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon.
This is Raptor. Air wing is ready for duty. Over.
Torps to larboard.
This is Raptor. Propulsion plant out of action.
Yeah, but I did all the hard work for you.
Time for repairs required. Need cover from Allied squadron.
Sure, you got like 2
Dropping a
shots
smoke
out.
screen would make sense.
So you shush it. It's 50-50.
Raptors get out of the way. Yeah.
Well, I can tell you at the battle end how much I took off him.
Sure.
Sure.
Richter scale and Chronos Fixer, you two are in a bad spot right now. But someone's got their money burning as a burning inferno right now. Nice job. That corpse is probably gonna be in my way here. Oh man. Ooh, nice hit on the Fuso back there.
Battle of the Carriers, Raptor versus Hornet.
Man of war on the horizon.
Well, I'm showing tracking as the guy that's off the map.
Yep.
This is Raptor. Time's up. I can't wait any longer. Moving out.
Well, sounds like it's ready. I found on my list here I found DJ Knight how long ago, and I was following him in September 2015. Stack Up Shanghai 6. Found him. Looks like I have been following Stack Up Shanghai 6's channel since 2015 as well. Imagine that. Let's see what else I have here. PDX LAN. Armor Guppy, yes, 103rd, 181st. So I've been following Guppy since 2015 as well. Batman Lives. B-Ted's in here too. Official Armored Warfare channel. Oh my god! I've been following them since 2016. Damn! I found the official Armored Warfare channel on my list of follows. Clyde the Monkey, I've been following him since 2016 as well. Bro Tato from 2016. Iceman from 2016. Cammy Samurai from 2016 as well.
Hurry up! Time
I don't know if you guys remember Volgar the Viking since 2016. Kevy Seb since 2016. Flamu. Wow. Yep, I picked up Flamu in July of 2016 as well. Imagine that. General Dort 2016 as well. JBK Tiger 2016. Some of these names, if you haven't heard, for the French Stallion, I've been following him since 2016. Agony TV, I think it is, 2016. Krieger 2017. Business 6, do you guys remember Business 6? Been following him since 2017 actually. Deepwater, UK Deepwater from 2017. Super Nickel Power from 2017. Hotel Kilo Actual from 2017. I Can't Believe It's Butters from 2017. Who remembers Resp 21? Resp 21 used to do a lot of Warship streaming back in the day. 2017. Mountain_Man 2017. Ice Prime 2017.
And this is only the beginning of our legend.
Chaos Machine. Chaos Machine GR. Followed him since September of 2017. Found him. Flambass 2017 as well. Kit Boga from 2017. Does a lot of the scammers. He scams the scammers. The Grumpy Beard from 2018.
I took 31k out of.
And it looks like I've been following Tori. Used to be a Russian community contributor for the Russian side in 2018 is when I picked him up. Eurobeat! I've been following him since 2018. Eurobeat! Rita! Following her since July of 2018. TM Grunty, same thing. Ashley, aka Ashley from 2018. Mr. and Mrs. Crunchberries. Red Baron since 2018. Farasalt from 2019.
What matters is that we both
Fairlight Excalibur from 2019.
we both took it down. That's what matters.
And then, yeah, we went through a period of following a bunch of Grand Theft Auto
Actually, the
stuff.
only
So
thing I
there's
care about is
Rami,
being kill
Shots,
stolen from
Rapid Epics.
or kill stealing at.
Went through a phase of following a bunch of them.
LG, no
Stats
one-
Bloke, I found him when I followed him in
I'm just hazing
December
you.
of 2019. Stats Bloke.
Pulling your leg.
Picked up Kidney Cowboy in
Well, I think you're
2019
doing
as
a lot
well.
more than just pulling my leg there, LG. Okay. So
I don't know who Overlord_Prime is. Kennedy 007 Gaming in 2020. Wookiee Legend, November 2020. Who else is in here? Maracumo 96 is I don't know if he's in Brazilian, but one of the South American teams. Yeah, and then there's Aero Garfield, Coil Gun, Glaceon 2000, Miss Dopesoft, Toko Zuno, J20P, Lord Zath, Zealous Zam, Wow Star-Lord, Big Fat Krell, Chief Engine Man, Moon Goon, Bogsy Time, Aerospace News, Watt Chick, Loafalot, Puddin, Fat Guy Gaming, Captain Nemo Jack, Peppa J, CH, Captain TV, Tater Dog, Lynn Wilk, haven't seen him in a while, Painzor, the Star Force, Salt Miner Gaming, Sir Sunkalot Blue, Miss Patriot, Game Prodigy, Carbine Kalito, all at the same time. When was this? 2023. Yep. That makes sense. That's when I moved back over here to Twitch. So there's a huge time. So Glaceon, 2021. Coil Gun, 2021. Aero Garfield, 2021. Angel, 2021. Around the same time. So I followed a bunch of captains right around the same time for Stream Readers. Any of those names sound familiar? Yeah, there's a lot of familiar names in there. Yo, Valmir! Oh my god, I missed out on the chat. Hold on.
Valmir85 just gifted
Chris!
20 subs.
Chris, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Chris. Welcome back. Hello. You're able to place more units because you're stuck in the loading screen again.
Cheered 100.
I don't think you're... The battle's been ready and your timer is just catching up. It's not allowing you to drop units, Hurricane. It's that your timer is out of sync. So when you do a refresh, you're not going to be able to finish stream. The Flamu and yeah, the Finnish streamer. Yes, that's what I was talking about earlier. You need a re-invite.
Cheered 101.
Chronos Fixer needs a re-invite. Gotcha. We'll do it. The regret to inform you that the audience has fell asleep. Are you talking about all the names I just listed off? I crashed the match. All right, Chronos, I'll get you invited. Okay. All right. You got a hype train going on with Valmir's 20 gifted subs to the community and Seastrom's 100 cheers and D's 101. About to go get some tacos. All right, that means we have a giveaway to do for the 20 subs. Who actually got subs on that one just now? See if I recognize the names. Nav Air, I don't recognize. Bloody Joker Gaming.
Tacos.
Boots.
The _ Red Rider cheered 150. Once I rose above the noise and confusion just to get a glimpse beyond this illusion. I was soaring ever higher. But I flew too high though my eyes could see. I still was a blind man though my mind could think. I still was a madman. I hear the voices when I'm dreaming. I can hear them say. One Cassie 1 _ Reggie 59 cheered 100. Richter _ Scale cheered 100.
Tacos.
Oh.
Tacos. Tacos.
Cronus Fixer cheered 100.
Tacos.
We're gonna keep the tacos for the code giveaway. This is gonna be a weekend pass giveaway. Alright, so for the weekend pass giveaway, it's tequila.
VanJax 1205 just gifted 1 subs.
Level 6 hype train. Chronos Fixer, invite sent. Thank you, Valmir, for the 20 gifted subs to the community.
Chrisip cheered 100.
Alright, looks like you guys need another BB spot. Unless Chronos Fixer's gonna take it. Okay. Alright, make sure everybody's out of the armory. Everybody's out of the armory. Oh,
yep.
The underscore Red Rider cheered 100. They say the sea turns so dark that you know it's time, you see the sign. They say the Point Demon's Guard is an ocean grave for all the brave. Was it you that said, how long to the point of no return?
okay, if mental short circuit's out, then I'm replacing him then. Jeddickmore, you around? Jeddickmore? There you are. Dr. Zollberg, hello. Alright, short circuit, no problem. Level 6 hype train. Alright, everybody out of the armory. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
I need a dollar, that's what I need.
Hey, hey.
CSTR0M tipped $25. I figured I'd start the first half of the tip goal. Hopefully it'll help encourage, will help complete the other half of it. Excellent content as always. Keep up the good work, Captain and benevolent and fearless leader.
Thank you, C-Storm, for the $25 tip. How much time do we have left on that hype train? A minute and a half. Level 6 hype train, minute and a half left. Yep. Deja vu. Oh. That's what you guys are trying to tell me.
A ship that steers herself? What sorcery is this?
That's what you guys are trying to tell me, huh?
Escort the support ship and floating workshop to the carrier. Over. All stations. Quick defeat of enemy forces is key to success. Send them all to Davy Jones fast. Attention engineer. Restore the carrier to operational condition. Attention arsenal and aviator. Deliver ammunition and resupply the Rutgers air group. Over.
Alright. Next battle for Riftopia coming up. 30 seconds on the hype train. If and when it loads.
Captain at the helm.
We're gonna hold on to tacos for the code giveaway in 15 minutes. For now, it's !tequila. Did you notice we had 3 large torpedo worms? Nice. Oh man. Exclamation mark tequila for weekend pass giveaway, guys.
Fire! 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 Fire!
There we go. Finally, we're loaded. All right, here and here.
Sorry, I just got it. Didn't rain yet.
No worries.
I think I got shoved into it by
Tequila, weekend pass giveaway, guys. Tequila, exclamation mark tequila.
CSTR 0 meters cheered 100. If yellow houses are made from yellow bricks, and blue houses are made from blue bricks and red houses are made from red bricks, what are greenhouses made?
Glass. What do we have? Valmer dropping the 20 gifted subs out of nowhere. Then Kyle's on with the 100 cheers. D's with the 101 cheers. Red Rider with the 150. Kazi Reggie with the 100 cheers. Richard Scale with the 100 cheers. Colonel Fixer with the 100 cheers. Ban Jax with the 1 gifted sub to the community. Chris with the 100 cheers. Red Rider with the 100 cheers. Seastrom with the 100 cheers. Following up the hype train. Much appreciated the support. Seastrom, thank you for the $25 tip. Thank you guys for the support and appreciate the generous hype train. Thank you again for being here. Happy Taco Tuesday and welcome aboard. Appreciate the hype train, guys. Exclamation mark tequila for weekend pass giveaway. We'll be doing a code giveaway shortly too.
A ship that steers herself.
It's they're south, guys. They're south. They're not north. Yep, Discord has an update. Of course it does. Someone's gonna get dragged again.
Raptor, Task Force Commander here. Working on an optimal route for you. Proceed due northwest.
Captain at the helm.
Maybe.
This is Raptor. Moving out.
Nothing will stop Raptor in her way, right?
Aircraft carrier detected. Destroy her. It's crucial for the squadron.
Seastrom with the $25 tip. Seastrom was looking for a couple other persons to meet him halfway on the $50 tip total.
Curse on us. Is that the Flying Dutchman?
This is Engineer. All stations. I have equipment for light repairs of ships. Stay close.
Enemy man of war in splinters.
Splinters!
Rector, you're all the way the heck up there.
Trying to get that beat on that carrier.
Yeah, yes.
almost stole it. Actually, I might. Oh, never mind.
Richter got it. Nice job. Someone smacked that carrier pretty good. Damn.
One did.
Yeah. That must have been at least like 4 or 5 citadels.
Mine. Everybody staying cool out there? It is saying it's 77 in my room at the moment.
I think we might have to lose the Richter scale though.
I think we have a temperature of 88. Yep.
Chronos Fixer needs to stop hanging out back there though. We need at least all the battleships to stick with the group.
You're in the house.
Tally ho! Enemy clipper capsized. Fighter in the air. Sounding the deep. Torps to larboard.
Currently it's 94, but it feels like 103. What is the weekend pass? That's 500 dubs and 2 days premium. If you're on North America, EU, or C server, you guys all qualify for a weekend pass.
Larboard, fish incoming.
500 doubloons and 2 days premium. And potentially 2 more giveaway, or 1 more giveaway potentially.
Valmir 85 cheered 2,400.
Valmir dropping the 2,400 cheers.
Fire! Fire!
What are we short? 1,500?
Raptor, Task Force
So
Commander.
we're short 1,500 cheers.
This is Raptor. Roger. Adjusting course.
Got about 7 minutes also before we set up for our code giveaway.
This is Raptor. Air wing is ready for duty. Over.
Should be back in the lead.
The prize is ours.
The one I see so far is gifted subs 20. Oh, I see. Wow, yeah. 7,600 in lead. Second place would be Rez with 1,600. Kyle's on 1,424. Hurricane with 1,000. Red White Rider with the 850. Seastrom. Resets in 5 days, it says, though. By default, I usually have the sub one up at the top on my screen. But I can change it over to weekly cheers. There you go. 7,600 from Valmir and 1,600 from Rez. The next closest one with Kyle's on at 1,424 is what I see. Whoops, looks like the carrier backtrack. Oh!
What just happened?
The carrier backtrack, and nobody was in front of it to defend against the cruisers.
We've You've been sent to Davy Jones's locker.
RG gave me a number. Anything I shot didn't hit anything.
Nope.
Guys,
Nope.
we
Nope.
need to have the
Nope.
babies up
Nope.
here. We can't be having
I was there.
about
But when RG just doesn't
Oh,
want to let my
man.
shot land,
Womp, womp, womp,
man.
womp.
Chronos Fixer needs to quit hanging out in the back of the battleship.
Ah, bomb blaming on Chronos Fixer
He
and
needs to be
such.
up front with the carrier and the other
Bomb
two
blaming on
DBs,
everybody else.
The cruisers.
Alright, we're gonna roll some ads to make sure they don't come up during our giveaways.
Going down south for the carrier. We cannot
So
be
if you see your name in here, you've entered in for a weekend pass. The indentation just means that they're subscribed to the channel. The indentation means they're subscribed to the channel. So when we get back from the ads in about a minute, we'll pull the weekend pass, and then we're gonna put a different key term in there for a code giveaway for Warships PC. So get them in, exclamation mark tequila.
Stay away from my vodka!
Your crews are heavy. I'll take the battleship again then.
Stay away from my vodka!
All right, everybody should be back from an ad break. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Somebody, hello. Morning. Mr. Jeddickmore. You got yourself a weekend pass, Jeddickmore. Oi! Congratulations on your weekend pass there, Jeddick Moore, 500 dubs and 2 days premium. Now it's time for a Warships code giveaway. What is today? Taco Tuesday.
Tacos. Tacos.
How come the first one didn't come up?
Tacos.
Oh, you put taco. Tacos with an S.
Tacos.
You put tacos with an S.
Tacos.
Tacos with an S. Warships code giveaway. Tacos.
Stay away from my vodka.
Tacos. Yeah, use tacos. What the hell?
Stay away from my vodka.
Whiskey.
It is 4 o'clock Pacific. As the title says, code giveaway, 4 p.m. Pacific time.
Tacos.
You are here for the code giveaway, no? Explanation mark tacos. You need to put this in the channel. Stay away from my vodka. Yeah, I know, midnight for you guys in the EU. It's like 7 p.m. for the East Coasters for the United States.
Tacos.
You guys are pretty late.
Tacos.
For EU.
Tacos. Tacos. Tacos.
Tacos. I got 41 of you entered so far.
Tacos.
10. Wait.
Tacos.
Big 3 worm. 3 big old worms. The Terrapeds. Andy's probably asleep. Woo! And there you are. Get your units in for Riftopia. Alright. Code giveaway 10.
Tacos.
9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3.
Tacos.
2. 1.
Tacos.
Good luck. JPK184. JPK184. Are you here? JPK184, you are here. Hello, JPK184, you want a code. And congratulations. A booster code gives you a bunch of the blue boosters, 10 of each except for the credit earning one. So congratulations on the booster code there, JPK. And for everybody else, there could be potential more giveaways. You can stick around the channel. There's a chance for another weekend pass and potentially 2,500 dubs as well. How do we get those? Well, there's some other, what do you call it? Daily goals down the bottom of the screen. If we hit the cheer goal, I'll give you another another weekend pass. And then if we hit the tip goal too, we'll do a 2,500 dub giveaway. All right, High Fire has returned. Make sure everybody's out of the armory.
We're back.
Make sure everybody's out of the armory. We're going in. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Ooh, cherry blossom.
Cherry blossom. And we should not be up tiered, so we should have our standard tier 6 destroyers up here in the front.
I'll be firing my hydro.
Beat to quarters.
Hey,
Alright, JPK, yeah, it gives you a bunch of blue boosters. The experience, free experience, commander's experience. There should be 10 of each that you got. Also get some camouflages, which you're more than welcome to sell if you're not interested in the camouflages. That's our Tuesday code giveaway. We'll have another one tomorrow for Warships.
Sighted a clipper.
See, I missed that guy completely.
Still a destroyer in the smoke.
Miyoko. Miyoko's not moving yet.
Hit them where it hurts.
Certainly is now.
Nah.
Nice.
Headshot.
That's the way you're supposed to do it.
Like, nope, no, she's not.
Hey, just out of range.
Really? Really, torpedoes? Really?
Man of war on the horizon. Tally ho! Stand and deliver.
Oh. Yeehoggy. Tally ho!
I can't hit anything.
Torch coming in.
Larboard, fish incoming. Tally ho!
Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon.
Ahoy!
Hey, Falcon. Thank you again for another beautiful Tuesday. Have a good night. May the wind always be on your side. Thank you, Falcon. Have a good night. Happy Taco Tuesday. Gotta do poke check. Or no, poke start. There you go. Pokedex. Seastrom, you got a rock or something. Seastrom and Smiley Sim got it.
Man of war on the horizon.
Two shinies for you, Seastrom. Two shinies. Doesn't look like we need any heals, so I think I'll just try to focus the ought to go down and continue moving. Turpitz B over here, Richter scale. No, that's Red Rider. Do you want to go further north so you can hit the South Aerodome?
I'm already working on South High Fire,
Oh.
so just send them over to North.
I can go late smoke for you if you want.
Yep. Just send them over to North at the North Aerodrome. Once I get this out, I'll go down
bombs
and
almost
finish
got
off
the
South.
Yeah. Kilo India Alpha, I'm doing well. How you doing? Happy Taco Tuesday.
And Jesus finished off the autogun. Nice job.
Hello. Hey, Kilo India Alpha.
South here.
Tacos. Yeah.
I'm at full speed and I feel like I'm slowed molasses.
Just getting off work. Excellent. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Marbles evening. Hello.
Fly, my parrot.
Like bombs got bombers going in to finish themselves.
Tally ho! Stand and deliver.
We'll have north momentarily.
Flashback to when I greeted two officers as sirs and was swiftly and violently corrected to gentlemen. Sirs.
No, no.
And this is only the beginning of our legend.
Well, I didn't do very much on that one, did I? Nope.
I'll have to take a break now, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch accounts. Thanks, Red Rider.
Yeah, we'll catch you guys later. Stay out of trouble. Especially you, Bob.
Hey. I don't ever get into trouble, don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a drop too. Richter's got a drop.
Okay, Richter Scale. Thanks for joining, guys.
And gals. Bye.
Alright, have a good night, Director.
I'm gonna switch on over to Alt Ignacio account. Meanwhile, I think our battle might be ready though too here. A little early, I think, right? And oh, it's not quite early actually. Timer's off. Okay, take a look at where we're at. Well, you were in the right, as an officer is not always a gentleman. You learn that in time too. Four minutes left on this Riftopia battle. You don't have much of a don't have much time to get last minute in before I start this battle. Don't have much time before I start this battle. I hope you guys got some units in. Because here we go. Later, Fletcher. Have a good night. Enjoy your dinner. Hooray! Let's do it again. Seems like 20-minute intervals are good right here. Get a basically a battle in between each one of the warships battles at the moment. Bomb Air, can Alto Ignacio get an invite, please?
Sure thing.
Waiting for the battle to load.
Response, that would be much appreciated. There we go. There we go. Invite sent.
Thank you. Looks like I gotta find some replacements.
And get to that.
Ben Jax, are you back? Seastrom, E-Hawk, Flashpoint, Kiv, Kator. Looks like I'm gonna need to play some regular matches here. Oh, this is a boss fight, guys. This is a boss fight for Riftopia. Alright, I'm still looking for one more replacement. North America server, tier 8s. Did I send you an invite already, E-Hawk? I don't know if I did. Flashpoint? Invite sent to you, Flashpoint. There you go. And if you want to join Discord, put yourself into one of the waiting rooms. Only one.
If someone wants a battleship, I can switch.
Yeah, I didn't think this one has that one. Okay.
Chips still need bottle chips.
Gotta build up some energy before you can drop some units, so. Looks like we're all ready, so make sure everybody is out of the armory before we roll.
Yep, we're ready.
Make sure you guys are out of the armory before we roll. Just pulled you in the channel. And here we go. Ninja Turtle 234, hello. Yeah, 100 energy for the big worm, yes. For Riftopia.
Oh.
I'll head to Delta Echo 78 for the cruisers and.
Did I miss someone's exit? They're heading to bed.
Yeah, and I'm on. I am a secondary spec, so should be okay.
I'm sure all three of us are.
I don't see them mentioning that they're gonna be going to bed here or anything. So just went through the little bit of the chat.
Strike aircraft will ensure support during
someone needs to kind of come up here to help out clear the cruisers. That's what they're asking. If Arms and Legs guy is going to do that.
I'm going down there. I'm secondary spec.
Okay. That's right. It's the bad advice guy. Because this account doesn't have the Man of War chick.
Oh, come on, are you serious?
Well.
Oh, what the heck just happened right there?
Backup kill.
Yeah, no kidding.
Missed the first target, ran into the second.
Yeah, killed he ran into the other ones. Those are intended for the first one, but killed the second. Ah.
I'd say right now, New Mexico's been hit already.
I was gonna say, get some spots on that New Mexico.
Yep, we're already working on it.
Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon.
Ease up.
Spinarak. Wild Spinarak. Spinarak. It's in chat.
Indianapolis does not like me right now. Knocked out one of her guns. Fortunately, I think it was one of the rear.
Flood on Indianapolis is gonna flood out.
That's a flood. Indianapolis is gone. New Mexico's getting ready to turn.
Oh! Careful, we're down to like freaking 2k hit points. He needs to heal up.
Oh, jeez, kid, go dark.
I think he got smacked by one of the battleships. Yep. He got hit pretty hard there.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Oh no! Oh no!
Last point took a bad hit too.
Smoked?
Nah, I'm fine. I just wanted my gun to fire faster.
Certainly did get smoked.
Well, they're in secondary range for me. Two fires going.
Two Sentinels off of New York.
Ouch.
They're set off of New York.
It's Flashpoint. Wyoming seems to like you.
No, I like him.
Huh.
Phoenix, keep your shells to yourself.
Lots of fires. Omaha.
Warship commanders, transport aircraft have arrived. Proceed to evacuation. Protect the aerodrome until embarkation is finished and the transport aircraft leave base Rohan.
Bonk. Oof.
Provide gunfire support for attack aircraft.
First troops out of the south.
An enemy aircraft carrier was spotted in the combat area. Destroy her.
Destroy her.
Got a hit on the carrier.
Get a lot of torpedo hits there, Bomb. Nice.
Carrier's moving now.
Oh, Citadel on the carrier.
Nice. Yo! I wasn't sure if you took off, Hurricane. I didn't see you chatting for a bit. I was afraid I missed your exit. Me looking at high fire, repeatedly firing 12 guns but not hitting a single shot. I don't know what the whatever.
You're killing me, Smalls.
I seem to be firing over or something like that. Dispersion's really bad.
Another Citadel.
I took a portal to in Riftopia to another stream. Ah. Jinx him too hard. Hey, McMurdo Jack, Woodley weather. Continue nice days in the 60s. Very nice. We got up to 88 here. It was a good test today to see if we can be able to pull off the 90s starting next week, or this coming week, I think. Yeah, we're gonna start hitting the. We have a couple days this week here that's gonna be pretty mild, just kind of a cloudy. I think after today, it's just gonna be kind of cloudy, 70-ish. Wibbly weather is nice days in the 60s. Had to water the gardens, huh? Yep, I heard that. I gotta put some more units in, so I got some energy.
Whiskey is finished. Our repair base is no longer in danger.
Ooh. Thanks, Arcade. The last time that I saw something was before the whole hype train stuff going on, so I wasn't sure if I had missed anything during the hype train. That's why. I don't really remember why I was asking for it too. I was thinking about it. Citadel. I ran the hull in Ops and ASIMs last night. Had a blast. So much fun and lots of wins. Really?
Sims and Dallas are
Hull and operations, huh? That's definitely an interesting choice.
What's that, Flashpoint, Energetic War?
How many Citadels were you getting with the hull? With all the cruisers showing broadside. Oh. Now a ship for Citadels, great for lots of hits with HE. Okay. I just figured if you got close enough to like cruisers, you can be able to switch ammunition to like AP rounds, especially like something like an Aegis where ships just go in the straight line. Oh, battle! Battle sound! Alright, I still have about almost 3 minutes still on this current operation though. Throwing snowballs. I will take this opportunity during the battle for Riftopia. I'm gonna get up, stretch a little bit, do a little bit of a break. Get up out of my chair for a bit. Okay, okay. About to go pink here, man. About to go pinky. Okay, I'll be going to bed. Good night. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Alright, Hurricane, take care. Have a good night. I'm still gonna be here for another 2 hours. I'm trying to avoid it. You're really close to me, so I was firing away. My captain was starting to yell at me.
Pete, man, at Iowa just clocked me. These guys are lighting me up. I'm doing nothing but overpinning it. Please.
Yeah. Hey, Mike Perry, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Mike Perry. Tonight will be the night. If we have a spot open, we can get you on board, Mike Perry. If we have a spot open. What? Called in sick. Alright, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break before the next battle, so if you guys want to get some restroom break, hydration, you know, like that, might want to do it now.
Yeah, I need to go use the restroom. So
Alright, go do it, bum, go do it. Cool. So, I heard the Riftopia battle sound, so we're gonna go ahead and roll this. There's no spell or anything, but I will be back. got some more water. Mike Pair, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Let's see who else is everybody's back. YouTube mission is done. Summer festival stuff. Oh, you know what? Haven't taken a look in the armory myself. Ah, wow. Summer pinup. I got some credits. Cool. So where are we at? Oh, we're getting really close to getting some unique red boosters. Soon.
Come on, baby, light my fire. Try to set the night on fire.
Hey, FRZ Noggin.
His name just subscribed.
I can't give up. I have been in 15 boss battles today and I still cannot get the big guy. I don't know, man. You got the skin though, right? You got the homestead skin. That seems like the pretty common one for everybody keeps getting, but I'm not sure why you can't get the big boss guy now. Strange. FRZ Noggin. FRZ Noggin, thank you for continuing your sub from another Mr. Wilson. Much appreciated. Welcome aboard. Thank you. Appreciate the resub. Or continuing the sub. Thank you. Thank you. It is a random drop. Wait, so we don't turn in tokens up here, right? It's just obtained. So we get this by obtaining tokens. We don't actually turn them in for this, right? So if I were to use like this, how many tokens do I actually have? Oh, that's coal. Never mind. Ah, these are coal. Never mind. I thought you would have to turn in the token somewhere. You don't. You just keep earning them, and then you collect the rewards up here. Yeah, they're automatically applied. I thought you actually had to go and turn them in for some stuff over here. And this is coal, signal flags, and doubloons. That's not what I was looking for. Never mind. All right, and then Azure Lane stuff.
If you hold the cursor over the line, you can see how many tokens you've got.
Yeah, 585. So I'm still quite a bit away from getting unique boosters. Those will definitely help at some point or another.
Summer tokens.
Placed a floofy one. Alright, just want to make sure I have returned bomb there. Heard you, I think.
Yep, bomb's back.
Okay. Want to make sure everybody's out of the armory before we roll the next battle.
More red boosters.
Exit armory. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rolling. Later, one. Have a good night. Happy Taco Tuesday, Taco Night. See you tomorrow. Wednesday, hump day.
Oh boy.
It looks like we are number 2 on the total viewership for the Warships category right now, with Stats Bloke being number 1. Did Bo change games? Or did he call it? Doesn't usually Bo stream on Tuesdays too? Right flank needs reinforcements.
Bo was on earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
Buying Hydra.
Is random drop? Yeah, so some folks are going to be unlucky and take a while to get it. There you are, there's your answer, Ouija. Ouija, it's straight up random drop. What's up, Nabby? How you doing? Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Nabby. Have you seen Style lately? Just curious if everything's all right with Style. Haven't seen him in a hot minute.
Yeah, you're coming straight for me.
I understand if he's not really interested in playing ships or anything like that.
Here.
Completely understand that. Just curious, I haven't seen him in a bit. You placed 9 units. How is this possible? You got a lot of energy. Top left-hand corner, your max energy should be like something like almost 180, and those small units drop 15 energy. The big Terrorpede drops 100 energy. You're spending so much time loading different battles just to see if there's a boss. Oh, taco shop and some tacos with a fish burrito. Mmm. Mike Portillo, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Whoopsie. Whole lot of torps coming in.
New to Twitch. Did you come across my channel from a different social media and created the Twitch account, or just curious on how others play ships? Did you come from a big old blue application called Facebook or whatnot? If not, I was just curious. Just curious how you came across the channel. Oh, just joined Twitch and wanted to see how to play, and your videos popped up first. Oh, wow. Wow. Twitch is actually working. No, I'm just kidding. So must have just came up on a recommended channel or something tonight for ships. We're doing a community night What we do every Tuesday night around this time is we gather those who would like to do some just chill matches in a scenario. And we tend to stick with tier 8s because the tier 9 and tier 10s up tier the scenarios and they can become a little difficult to do. So tonight we just usually gather those who might be looking to join up on the stream. They usually bring some type of premium ship or tier 8 that they might be working on. And they just chill and hang out and do some missions. We make it look real easy on these kind of scenarios, but trust me, they are pretty difficult to do solo. Meaning that you're going to have 6 other random players join you and stuff like that. It's pretty tough to do. Ah, you have tier 2s. Oh, well, you'll be up to tier 5 in no time. Don't worry about that. These are tier 8s and such. Tier 8s and tier 9s are generally the money makers of the game. They tend to be the most profitable. Word of advice: you have a servicing cost for each one of your ships. It costs the same if you lose the ship or if you do not take a shot at all. So if you bring the ship into any kind of battle, co-op battle, AI battle, regular battle, scenarios like we're in now, every ship has a servicing cost, and you cannot avoid that. Meaning that if you end up saving the ship throughout the whole round, your servicing cost is the same. So if you do or do not lose the ship, you still took the ship out into battle, so you have a servicing cost. Yeah, so for if you're a new player to ships, which I'm assuming you are, don't be too conservative with the ship because you don't save any money doing that way. What you can do to do the most profit on your game is stay alive, do as much damage as possible, capture points, and if you can't do that, spot. There is a spotting mechanic in this game that rewards players that other humans or other players fire at. So even if you are not firing at the target, but you have a line of sight on another ship, somebody else does, that means you still get credit for spotting damage. So there are some ships in this game that have a really, really good concealment, meaning that they're not spotted until like they're on top of you, basically. What they're doing is basically just providing intelligence for your team so that your team can shoot at targets that you're spotting. So for a new player, most of those that have really low concealment are called destroyers. DDs. Delta destroyers. Destroyers tend to have the least or lowest concealment possible in the game, and they tend to be really close to you without being spotted. What spots them is either aircraft carriers that come over you, or radar or sonar. Sonar, hydroacoustic sonar search. This thing right down here at the bottom I have is hydroacoustic sonar search. Just shorten it, call it sonar. It's almost basically the same thing. So radar and sonar can detect ships at certain distances, and aircraft carriers can detect ships and stuff like that. But if there are none of these, destroyers can really be really sneaky and provide a lot of intelligence data for your team. So sometimes it is advantageous not to fire, to hold your fire, because when you fire and you're not in smoke, you are detected likely. So there are no bushes in this game to hide behind it. There's islands, but there's no like bushes or anything like that to hide behind this game. There's no foliage, so camouflages are not in effect. You can put whatever the hell camouflage you want on your ship's not gonna make a difference. All right, so how much? Where did we leave off at? So I was talking about destroyers and their concealment factors and such, and some of the destroyers have the lowest concealment of the game most of the time, and usually, so what I was saying is destroyers provide a lot of intelligence, and a lot of times destroyers staying alive can be very valuable to your team. When you fire your main guns, you're usually spotted however far your guns go. So plus and minus symbol on your keyboard makes the minimap bigger and smaller. Notice how
that should be it for the north.
We're gonna have to explain this a bit later. You're gonna see this ring shrink here in a moment if we stay in the battle.
I think we set a record on that one, didn't we?
Okay, see that ring shrink down here? What this does is that you have a certain amount of concealment without firing your gun, and when you fire your gun, your concealment goes to the maximum range of your gun. So if your concealment is 10 kilometers and your gun firing is 15, the moment you fire your guns, your concealment goes up to 15. So if there's any ships within 15 kilometers, you're going to get spotted. So essentially, for a destroyer that has really good concealment, can't be spotted until they're like on top of you, you probably don't want to fire your guns because you give your position away, because you'll likely get spotted, right? So there's that. Crossplay, no. If you play Legends on Xbox or PlayStation or the mobile phone version, you cannot play with PC players. PC players are separated into regions as well. So you play on PlayStation 5. So this one here, this is Warships PC that we're playing. You are playing what's called Legends on the PlayStation. They're two different games, but they have a lot of similarities. I'd say about 80% of the game is similar to the console. There's still a 20% that's not. For example, your research bureau is not. Your legendary tiers and tier 9s are not. Your max tiers and stuff like that are not the same. A lot of the maps kind of feel smaller on the console because it's shorter time, smaller maps and smaller teams and stuff like that. So essentially, though, still the same mechanics. If you fire your gun, still stay concealment, and smoke generators uses all the same thing, kind of thing. My suggestion for a new player for even both console or PC, try to run battleships first. In particular, American battleships or German battleships have the best survivability. Basically, you can make mistakes and not get punished too bad with them. At first, cruisers can be very fun at the lower tiers, tier 2, 3s, and 4s. Cruisers can be really fun because they have a good rate of fire. They're kind of tanky, but they lose that at tier 4 and tier 5 and higher, and they become very nimble and squishy. And you might get frustrated playing cruisers. So battleships and destroyers are probably my suggestion first to get used to the game, get used to the maps. I'm telling you, squishy. When you can load into a map, and within 2 minutes of it, you fire your guns. Some battleships got 18-inch guns. Looks at you, and you get blown up, like literally within a couple seconds. So cruisers are squishy. Yes, they are very soft at higher tiers. So if you get frustrated in playing cruisers because you can probably insta die really quickly, easily, because you don't know the maps or may not know positioning or know how to angle, that kind of stuff. So battleships first, destroyers second, probably. Stay away from carriers for now until you really know the game really well. And cruisers, you probably want to pick up after you kind of know the maps and know the vulnerabilities of the cruisers, that kind of thing. There was someone asking something. It was MLMMT3. If you have premium, not so much, but super ships will be too expensive. Yeah, there's no super ships on the console. Super ships on PC only. And don't shoot yourself, it's just pixels. True. If you're doing tier 10s with only 2 million credits, again, that's PC. Premium without premium tier 10s will lose lots of money. The console, unfortunately, if you're on premium and you take legendary tiers in, you're gonna lose credits anyways. I was talking about spotting. Pomeran's a good ship to pick up, yes. Xbox and PlayStation play together, so when you go into your settings and you look at crossplay, when you have that enabled, you're only crossplaying with fellow Xbox players. You're not crossplaying with PC players. This is very confusing when you first see it. So when you go into your settings on your PlayStation and you go into network and you see crossplay on there, you're not talking about crossplay with PC. You are playing with the fellow console Xboxers. If you turn that off, you will only have PlayStation players against you, but it makes it your community or your matchmaker is going to be very small. Means that you're going to have these 5 versus 5 matches, you're going to have these 2 versus 2 matches, and they're stupid. Don't turn off crossplay on the PlayStation. It's only because you're getting Xbox players with you. They're both on the console, they both have controllers. There's no reason why to have the crossplay turned off on the PlayStation. It's aggravating because this affects other players too, because we can get pulled into a PlayStation only lobby and it'll be just like 3 versus 3, some stupid matchmaker. Keep crossplay on because that will enable more players for your matches, but again, it's only Xbox and PlayStation. You don't mix with PC in that crossplay. PC would give you just an unfair advantage. The games are 2 different games; they don't work together. So keep crossplay on. That's only because you're getting Xbox players. I would suggest keeping that on because at some point or another you get lobbies that are really stupid, like 2 versus 2, 1 versus 1, 3 versus 3, and you don't get a full lobby of 9 versus 9. All right, and again, I get sucked into those because I'm on PlayStation, and it pulls only PlayStation players. Next thing you know, we're in a match 5 versus 5, and we're like, how the hell? Well, it's because someone has their crossplay turned off, and it forced us into a lobby. All right, take care there, Mike. Don't worry about getting through Research Bureau really fast. If you end up going with the Research Bureau project, just try to pair it up with the same tech tree line. So if you go with the GK Gross first, go the Bismarck line. If you get the Montana, go with the American Battleship line. If you go with Des Moines, go with the American Cruiser line. Blah, blah, blah. You get my point. Find the matching Research Bureau tech tree with its corresponding tech tree, and you should be good. I'm going to be here for another roughly 2 hours, but I play the console version, in particular PlayStation, on Monday, Tuesday, and Friday. 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 Eastern, for 3 hours. You can see all my previous videos on YouTube or here on Twitch as well. Alright, Monday, Tuesday, and Fridays is when I'm playing on the console, 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 Eastern. We're going to switch over to Riftopia here. This is not Warships related. This is a browser-based game. Free to play. You as a viewer can drop units by doing !battle. Gives you a link to it. Just need a Twitch account to play. Level up your own units, go see them battle it out, get rewarded. I know. Wargaming does this to themselves. Yeah, Wargaming literally does this to themselves. I'm in the Warships PC category, right? And we still get console players, which is undoubtedly going to happen because maybe Twitch doesn't really understand the difference either, right? I don't know yet, Oija. What I mean by leveling up is you get more army. Eventually, you're probably going to level up your units some point or other. Right now, you just get leveled up by getting more army. That's what I mean. You get more army. Twitch has 2 different categories, Warships and Warships Legends. Yet, viewers don't really know the difference between them. Could be because of Wargaming and Twitch mixing the communities. What the problem is that if you don't know the distinction between them, you can get sideballed by a question, and the viewer won't understand what the response is because they might be in the wrong category. So, for example, someone on console comes in and asks about the Research Bureau, but they ask it on a PC stream. They're going to respond by telling them reset your tech tree lines. The console player is going to be like, what? How? Because the Research Bureau is different than the PC version of Research Bureau. You don't reset tech tree lines in the console. You do that on the PC. But the Research Bureau is different on the PC than the console. You know what I mean? So it's like, I can understand, I can know the difference between them by just the question most of the time. But if someone's streaming PC version and someone comes in from the console and asks about the Research Bureau, they're going to be sideballed. Basically, they won't really know. So it adds a lot of confusion for it, for sure. How many different versions of Warships do Wargaming has? 4. What do you mean? What's the other 2? Oh, shit. Alright, get your units in. All right, you have the PC version of Warships, which is segregated into regions. North America, EU is C server, right? That's the Warships PC came first. Then they had this really bright idea of porting the game over to mobile called Blitz. Blitz still has the RTS style carriers in it and the Blitz on the phone. It's a much faster paced game, different economy, different game altogether, right? Then they have Legends, which is released for Xbox and PlayStation and phone. So the phone has two different versions of Warships, the Blitz and Legends version now, right? And the fourth version coming out soon will be the Steam version of Legends.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Which, guess what? Plays on the PC. Yeah. Hold up. Steam Legends? Yes. But Steam is PC. Correct. So now you understand why this is so confusing, right? No, there's Steam PC and there's Steam Legends. Will Steam Legends be able to face Xbox and PlayStation players? Probably in a year or so. This is giving me a headache. How do you think I feel? Okay. When you type in Warships in Steam, World of Warships is your PC version, right, on Steam. If you type in Legends, there's your World of Warships Legends on Steam as well. Yeah, so right. So there's gonna be two different versions of Warships on Steam now too. The same game that we are playing right here, the PC version, and then there's gonna be a Legends version on Steam as well. Oy, the confusion, right? Banjax, if you want a Red Rider, if you want a re-invite, Tango Wolf, if you want an re-invite, I have. No, I am not a CC for Blitz though. I have one of my tenure over on Facebook. I did have people inquire that if I was the same person on the Blitz version. Someone basically took my name on the Blitz version of Warships and started playing it for like a year or two. And then they pretty much dropped. So I have not seen any inquiries lately about it. So when the Steam Legends come out, Hive will play Legends Monday, Steam Tuesday, Blitz Wednesday, Warships PC Thursday, and take Friday off. Jesus.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Yeah. I need a replacement 7th. Anybody looking to play? Seastrom, Red Rider, Tango Wolf if you're here. Mike Fair, you're in a match. Banjaxed, if you're here, I can send you an invite. Any of you looking to run a 1 or 2? You're eating still? Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and just send out some invitations and see who bites then. It'll be available after. Multitask. Eat and play. I haven't seen Captain Jones in a while. Alright, if we don't have any takers for the 7th, we will go in and take a chance with the random. Kilo Mike Sierra, permission granted, welcome aboard. Xena declined. Alright. Alright, let me switch ships then. I need one of these here for right now so we can get that 3rd container going. Alright, everybody out of the armory.
Yep.
Excellent. Nobody's opening containers. Alright, good. Here we go.
Alright.
Navi, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Although I think the intention of having the Legends version come to Steam is that they eventually will probably open it up to multiple platforms on the same server. So I think the Legends version of the ship will be Wargaming's literally the first multi-platform title. So what I mean by that is that you can play Legends on the console, PlayStation, Xbox. You can play it on the mobile version, on the mobile, and also now played on the PC via through Steam.
Impede the enemy's advance until the main fleet forces arrive.
So I think that's the intention, is to have a title that can play on all platforms.
And save our base structures from destruction.
Reconnaissance data suggests the principal attack would be launched in 10 minutes.
I still think we are aiming for the new mobile handheld Windows trend, like the Steam Deck and those things that ROG and MSI. Yeah, well, that, or I mean, something close to Nintendo Switches. I mean, that's what all my nephews and nieces have. They all have their Switches, and they all play Monster Hunter.
That's like an HE Citadel.
With all their Switches, they like them. They don't play it on the PC or phone or anything. Just straight up Switches. Nintendo Switches. Oh, you know what? We are still part of the same stream from Legends this morning. We never closed down the stream, restarted into a different category. We just changed categories. Maybe that's why Twitch is like recommending the stream, because we were originally streaming this morning on Legends. You guys remember when I had to take that hiatus, right, from Legends for a month? It was in January. The whole reason why I was doing that is to make sure that we were getting the numbers needed to get partnered, and we could not pull the numbers to get partnered with Legends of ships. We could only pull the numbers from the PC version of ships here on Twitch. And that month was more of an experiment to see if it made that much of a big difference on the numbers, and it did. It absolutely did. And then in February I came back to playing Legends for a bit, but we had put in the numbers for partnership during that month, the second month too. But yeah, the numbers don't really, they don't do too well on the console version of ships, the Legends.
The principal attack is launched, and secure the carrier's retreat to the base.
10 minutes for Riftopia units. His unit drops have a patent. Well, I'm starting to see a lot of you guys putting the units in lines and a pattern and stuff. You're able to do this because you don't have a grid system. There's no grid system, so you can just pack on the same unit over and over and over again right on top of each other. You know what that'll be really nice? These, you know what that'll be really nice for? Those future dungeon runs. Rather than having everybody try to pile into one little couple pixels, it'll be flexible. That's what she said. Vesuvius! 12-hour days this week at work. No problem, man. Don't worry about it. When you have the option to come by and say hi, I do appreciate it. Not every day is going to have the opportunity to be lurking and hanging out and listening and watching. I understand. You've been grinding out the American cruiser line? Boring. Well, how far are you up the American cruiser line? Nolans, huh? Well, Baltimore gets a little more interesting. Buffalo is interesting. And then Des Moines is just a big, nasty fire starter, but is very squishy. So, yeah. Heavy 203 AP rounds with really fast reload HEs. Except for just don't show your broadside any battleships or other cruisers, otherwise you get blapped. Too bad the ship doesn't come with a lifetime supply of bourbon, street chicken, and rice. Oh. Oh, not New Orleans, yeah. I'm grinding to the Libertad. I was trying to get there before the commander crate showed up. Go for it. Still got plenty of time. Might I suggest using the Ipiranga in the... What's that one? What's after the Ipiranga? I'm having a brain fart. Not the Libertad. Libertad is the
Andes.
Los Andes. Yeah, so you have plenty of time to go through the Ipiranga and the Los Andes using asymmetric. They do really well in asymmetric battles. Really, really well. As far as getting cash for them, though, you're gonna have to figure out another way, though, to get cash to buy them. Well, the great thing too about it, though, is that even if you pick up the commander, you can still stick him into the Los Andes and have him do what he needs to do for that ship. And then when you get your Libertad research, just move them to the Libertad. You'll have to retrain them, but you only have to do that really once. Alright, so go ahead and get your commander at some point or other. Put him in the Los Andes. He's still going to be very phenomenal in the Los Andes.
This is Base Commander. All batteries restored successfully. Support ship returning to base.
And then when you have your Libertad, just move your Lesboa commander over to Libertad. You'll have to retrain him, but it won't cost that much.
Attention, carrier entering the combat zone.
Reporting. Our carrier successfully entered the combat zone.
Main reason why for the American stuff is that Halsey requires a lot of American stuff. Did I, Vesuvius, did you take my advice on how to go through your campaigns faster?
Principal attack is underway.
Did you skip out on the advice that I have for campaigns to get you Halsey Jr.?
Enemy cruisers entered the combat zone. They're chasing our aircraft carrier.
I was thinking about doing that. I don't play a lot of tier 10s. I was grinding to get it and then hold and get 5 tier 10s at the same time so I can get the research stuff opened up. Well, even if you get the research bureau opened, you're still gonna have to reset a line somewhere in order for you to get research bureau points faster than you would do in battle passes and elsewhere. You're still gonna probably have to reset one of those to 5 tier 10s and research them all over again. My suggest the cheapest one for if you're gonna reset them through free experience is the Hirogumo. What advice for Halsey Jr.? When you're looking at the campaigns for Yamamoto Asaraku or Halsey Jr., you can repeat the same task over again to get your stars. You don't have to complete everything in each section. So find the easiest one you can do in co-op. If it says like 1 million damage in co-op and regular matches, do it again.
Good.
Get another star for it.
I know you're there.
Once your final task is unlocked, you can't repeat the task over again. You'll have to just do the final task and move on.
But you can't.
It might take a bit.
Do ones you haven't done to get the rewards.
I just got slapped.
Yeah, you can still queue them up. You can queue up the other ones you don't have done and get those done too. Just leave one open for more like a guaranteed star. Had like a nasty cough all of a sudden. Yeah, you can still, if you're on premium time, you can queue up 3 tasks. You can queue up 3 missions. If you're on standard, you can only do 2. So you can still queue up at least one of the missions that you haven't done, and then save one, at least one, for something that's repeatable that you can just keep going and get it done over time too. Thanks for the combos. Thanks for the heart combos.
This is Base Commander. Aircraft carrier Lexington reached the base.
The Maliena, I think it is, 217. Thank you for the hearts. The Mania, I think it is. What was the advice for the campaign? I missed what you said. Daughter was talking to me. You can repeat tasks over again to continue to get more stars. You don't have to complete everything in each section. If you want to get Halsey Jr. as quickly as possible, find a task that you have already done that's easy to do again, and repeat the same task again. You will get stars to unlock your final task. Once your final task in each section is complete, you can't repeat the task over again. You just have to complete the final task. See? Yeah, but Ouija, at least you're making progress for something. And I think that one is regular matches, co-op, and ranked, so at least you're able to do something. Even if you were to go to regular matches, you're still getting that. Co-op battles, too. Requirements of the ships, you don't have a lot. I think Halsey Jr. requires like tier 8s and higher anyways.
It's Del Nagato through the bow? Okay.
Alright, so how do I see this? The Mania with 217. Zombie bot with the 4. Thank you guys for the hearts. Combos. Oh, now I see it. Level 1 achievement unlocked. It does require a lot of cruisers. I forgot about that. Halsey Jr. does have a lot of cruiser stuff. And tier 8 and higher. It is one of the more advanced ones, meaning that you gotta have a decent amount of higher tier ships. Cruisers in particular.
Attention! Secondary mission failed. Our aircraft carrier was destroyed.
Damn. Came in from the other side of the map just to kill our aircraft carrier? Bro. No, those are coal captains. Yeah, you're gonna have to save up coal for those. Yeah, so let's take a look. So we're talking about campaigns. Halsey Jr. hit him hard, hit him fast, hit him often. Yeah, let me see what I did for the first one. Let's see. Yeah, 2.5 million credits. You can do them in clan battles, ranked matches, regular matches, and co-op. I think I just did this one constantly. Same thing with this one. I did both of these actually. 50,000 commander and 2.5. I constantly did these back and forth. And then I did one of these separately on themselves. Yeah, destroyers and such. So I don't even have these completed. Same thing here too. Probably did the first couple, 60,000, 3 million. Yeah, those two were on repeat. Those two were on repeat, while Capture Assist was probably on there, secondary or tertiary kind of thing. Same thing there. 75,000, yep, this was on repeat. And this one was also on repeat, so the first two were on repeat all the time. And then you can see here, hit the Citadel 50 times. I don't even actually have that one completed yet. Just queued up. So this entire section right here was completed by just these two. So I completed this entire section on Halsey Jr. by just doing these two tasks. 75,000 commanders, 4 million credits, back and forth. Just kept doing the same task over and over again. I don't even actually have all the other tasks completed at all. At all. Probably the same thing here too. Yep. 1 and 2 tasks were repeated constantly. While the other ones were just, if I had it available and played it, I did it. I didn't really focus on it. And I bet you the same thing is here too. Yeah, same thing here too. So, task number 1 and task number 2, you can continue to repeat the same thing over. Yes, they will give you a small amount of stars, but you will eventually be able to complete that. You can't repeat the task once the final task is unlocked. So in each one of these, the final task, when it's unlocked, you can't repeat the tasks over again. You have to basically just find another task that you can complete. Right, that's how I completed this one. 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2 constantly, and 1 and 2 constantly. And you know, this doesn't specify American ships. Both of these don't specify American ships. Look, it's 8 through 10. Doesn't have a nationality. This one does. Yeah. If Vesuvius. These two right here at the top, 1 and 2, they're not nation locked. You can use any nation as long as it's tiered 8 through 10 or super ships. But they do have to have those particular type of battles. So there's only 4 of those battles you can do it though. Regular, co-op, ranked, and clan battles. Unfortunately, yes, the campaigns don't account for special battle types. So if you bring in like a pretty decent credit earner and captain skill earner in a rank match, you can probably get these two done pretty quickly, constantly. Yeah, these two tasks, number 1 and number 2, are not nation locked. The other ones might be. That one is. That one is nation locked and also ranked and co-op, or no, ranked and regular matches only. Tier 9 and higher. This one's also nation locked. So regular matches and ranked matches, American carriers and cruisers, tier 8s and higher. Yeah, you can get task number 1 and task number 2. You can repeat these tasks throughout this entire series with whatever nationality ship you have, as long as it's in those 4 battle types and tier 8 and higher. So if you have a Palmer and you want to run it in regular matches, you can throw on a whole bunch of commander flags and credit boosters or whatnot on it and go into regular matches or ranked matches and you can get it done. And again, you can repeat these 2 tasks over again to get more stars until your final task is unlocked. Then you can't repeat them. You have to move on to the next section. That's my advice. Stick with these first 1 and 2. Constantly just do them over and over again. And then move on to your final task and get your reward. You don't have to focus on all these other ones that are nation specific. Okay? Yeah, the first 2 ones you can do in any nation. It does not have to be American ships. Doesn't have to be cruisers, doesn't have to be battleships, doesn't have to be cruiser carriers or anything. You can bring in pretty much everything, anything you want, tier 8 and higher. I have a spot open. Ranked matches are much more smaller and goal-oriented. So make sure to either get the capture points or cover the capture points. Get the caps or cover the capture points. They're going to be more goal oriented and they're smaller team sizes. It says Bismarck, Tirpitz. Mines. Oh. Gotta do this. Here we go. Nice job, nice job, nice job. Yeah. Ooh, 9,000 points. We're 1,000 points short from 10,000. All right, everybody out of the armory.
Yep.
Not looking at containers. Do I need to bring anybody into chat? No, it looks like we're good on Discord. Okay. All right, here we go. Good luck, Vesuvius. Hello, John Barlow. Hello, John Barlow. I'm not sure how long ago you said something. Just barely noticed the chat.
Attention Task Force Commander. Escort the support ship and floating workshop to the carrier. Over. Attention.
Easy way to remember me is a famous movie quote.
Attention Arsenal and Aviator. Deliver ammunition and resupply the Rutgers.
You done messed up, Ron.
Quick defeat of enemy forces is key to success.
Why did we get up
Send
here?
them all to Davy Jones fast.
Oh, crap. Did somebody bring a tier 9 or higher?
No, you brought in a Belfast.
Oh, crap. Since they're gonna be looking at me or Jed more. Oh my gosh. Nice hit, whoever just hit him.
Oh yeah, that hurt.
Ouch.
Well, and of course they're north.
North.
Had radio location on my ship. I didn't even notice they were there north.
Pay special attention to torpedo defense.
Whoops. I think I have somebody in mind tonight. If they're still on, they're playing Phasmophobia, the update. Who is playing it tonight? Oh, okay. They're doing a split screen.
Yeah, here comes Casino Torp.
Raptor, Task Force Commander here. Working on an optimal route for you. Proceed due southwest.
This is Raptor. Moving out.
Torpedoes. Nice explosion there.
Yeah, I like that new explosion
This is Engineer.
module.
All stations. I have equipment for light repairs of ships.
Looks like we're going south.
Yeah, I'm going to look for that BB and CV.
Bomb will have it spotted here in a second. You don't need to go down that
This
way.
is Raptor.
Stick with
Enemy
the
aircraft
group.
carrier detected.
Stick
Destroy
with the
her.
group.
It's
I don't
crucial
mind
for the squadron.
Just stick with the group, please.
Attention, Squadron Commander. According to reconnaissance data, one more
I
enemy
cannot
aircraft
leave.
carrier
We do
is
not
likely
need
to
a
remain in the
BB going all
combat
the way
zone.
down south.
Seek and destroy.
I'm not going down south. I just needed to get away from the island so I could hit anything.
Good night, Kazi Reggie.
What are your gun range? So if you have long range guns, then you can select the carrier. I just don't want you to go all the way down south.
Gun.
That's all.
Oh, what do we got coming from behind us?
There you go. Saying
Plenty of Shinos and Azumos.
All you gotta do is just snipe it. You don't have to be all the way up there south. Just
But
hit
I
it.
just needed to get away from the island because otherwise I couldn't hit anything.
It doesn't help when it's a tier 9 round though, or up tiered. So not my planes here, and a carrier just got stuck on a cruiser.
Yes, yes, I know. Friendly fire, friendly fire.
Looks like Azuma's got the carrier beached.
No, no.
What?
What the heck? Come on, man. That was just harsh, man. Oh, God.
Come on, man.
Yeah, come on, man. You're killing me, Smalls.
Raptor, Task Force Commander here. Transmitting rendezvous point. Do you copy?
This is Raptor. Roger. Adjusting course.
Torp inbound.
Try and get those citadels, man.
This is Raptor. Airwing is ready for duty.
Guys, flanking cruiser behind us.
Or?
Yep.
Yep.
Right.
Oh, cruisers
This is
coming in.
Raptor. Multiple targets
From the north.
detected. Setting out to take cover behind the nearest island. Full ahead.
Oh my god, that is insane. 800,000 credits, 25,000 ship experience, 7,000 spree. You gotta win, I assume. Ranked matches do pay out quite a bit. The main thing is, the reason why is because there's lower players. So the capture points, the damage, the survivability, it all counts higher.
Propulsion plant out of action. We're dead in the water. Time for repairs required.
So any kills you get, any capture points you get, any spotting damage you get in ranked matches, it counts higher. More experience, more credits. Main reason why is because there's lower amount of players. So the more damage you do and the more survive and rank, the more reward you get. And if you haven't noticed, the matches are fairly fast. Most of the time they're pretty fast. Most of the time. Catch Pokemon, guys! Catch Pokemon! Crap, man, gonna go, was enjoying the stream, but suddenly it's 3 a.m. Alrighty. Good night. I wouldn't be surprised if Massachusetts will survive longer. Oh, did you get a shiny? Unknown appears. Catch it. Are you just putting shiny just to try to up your odds of getting a shiny out of it? Yeah.
Where in the world do all these torches come from?
The plane from the carrier.
There's no planes.
This is Raptor. Time's up. I can't wait any longer. Moving out.
Sorry. Oh, of course, close. Got away from my torch somehow.
Sorry, I channeled my inner demon rider, but it's true, I got a shiny. What the fudge? How'd you get a shiny? Okay. You got a shiny, alright. Did you have did you have something up your sleeve there? Went to the Discord and said your next drop is gonna be a shiny or something?
20 seconds.
What the hell?
30 seconds.
Well, congratulations on your shiny. Applause in chat. Applause in chat for Kyozan. Don't know how he did it, but he did.
Watch yourself. Both these guys got torps.
Ah, I didn't make it.
We're gonna lose OG because he decided to go between two cruisers.
You can tell if you caught it by checking the computer tab of the module as long as you're not
you don't
on
need to
it
go that far
already.
There, LG.
Oh, okay. So you saw that you got a shiny caught before the results came in because you can take a look at the module computer tab on the modules.
And there are gonna be times where you don't want to go up there too far, or you're gonna get chewed up pretty badly there. And so that's what I'm trying to tell you.
I know, but it worked. Depends on how much health I've got left, and it worked.
Oh man, I caught him another shiny.
Yeah, Kazan figured it out. You load up the console part if you're not logged in already, and you can see if you got a shiny or not.
Did someone just shoot me in the stern here?
Oh, I know. I got 3 already.
Hmm. Number 2. All right, notes. No tier 7s.
Please.
All right, Flashpoint. Thanks for joining. Have a good night. Lawyer 2015, Red Rider, Seastrom, Tango Wolf, and you guys want to join as our 7th? Abol, Ouija. Hey, look at that.
And operate.
Collection token. Ooh, I only got one. I need two, right? Oh, wait. Any of these almost completed? Yep. Alright. We picked up a ball. I believe that's a Ouija. For now. Two-rate destroyer. All right. Probably need to take a look at this anyways. I doubt it's 17 minutes left. It's probably done. It's probably, yep, it's done. There we go. Yay, victory. Ooh, got the big boy. Ah, big boy. There you are. Get your units in for Riftopia. Everybody out of the armory? Out of the armory?
Yep.
Out of the armory. Here we go. Kevy Seb is started up. Streaming starting soon. Yeah, the Protector does pretty well in these and asymmetric battles. It's fine.
Attention Task Force Commander. Escort the support ship and floating workshop to the carrier. Over. All stations. Quick defeat of enemy forces is key to success. Send them all to Davy Jones fast. Attention Engineer. Restore the carrier to operational condition. Attention Arsenal and Aviator. Deliver ammunition and resupply the Rutgers Air Group. Over.
NPCs, man. They're south. They're south. Define physics.
Attention ship and squadron commanders. Pay special attention to torpedo defense.
I've never seen an NPC almost capsize its support. These things have a predetermined route, and if you get in their path, they will just literally make you slide, defy physics. You'll turn into a submarine. You might get piggybacked on it over a ship over it. I've seen a carrier get stuck here, and it just goes whoop right up on the other carrier because it just doesn't budge.
Enemy aircraft carrier detected.
So there's a clip of that on my channel here where the carrier got stuck right here, a player's carrier, and this carrier came through and it just basically flipped it over on its side, and it was like carrier carrying carrier. It was weird. And then there's other times if you get in front of the Ruan during the the escort one, if you get stuck on the edge of the map and the Ruan runs you over, you're in a submarine basically. You get turned into a submarine for a little bit. Your slot 4 mod for that boat, did you go propulsion or steering gears? I generally like more maneuverability. Steering gears, not steering gears. The rudder shift time allows you to maneuver a little bit more faster and react faster. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon.
This is Raptor. Moving out.
Ultra Balls. Catch Pokemon.
What the? Oh. You think bomb just cut off half my shots?
No, she get in the way again.
Yeah.
That's an event Pokemon. Right. It's a Mantine.
This is Engineer. All stations. I have equipment for light repairs of ships. Stay close.
Closest target is still south. I think that's the carrier down there, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Of course, you got no spots on it.
How are the games going on the PC this evening? Pretty well there, Hoagie. Pretty well. We've only had one mishap tonight. It's community night, so we're just doing our regular tier 8 scenario running. Yeah. Much better games. Although we don't have to worry about human players being against us in these modes. However, if there's a lot of miscommunication or if you're not familiar with these type of modes, it can be kind of, you know, stressful.
Oh,
But yeah, much better than this morning, afternoon. Sure.
Oh gosh. We need our BBs over there. LG's all the way down here up south.
I just raised, I was raised in this game by random battles. Hard to do the co-op battles, seems too easy.
You guys.
But you're just now trying rank matches?
Are you?
Ooh. It's a lot of torpedoes.
Oh, dude, geez.
Oh no. What's up, Thread?
You know, I'm gonna take them to the carrier.
Wait.
Blow up.
Raptor, Task Force Commander here. Transmitting rendezvous point. Do you copy?
Alright, carrier took 1.
Roger. Adjusting course.
Yeah, well, I took 4.
And Bomb took the others.
I'm gonna get killed over here if we don't get our 2 ships over here in the south back here. We're gonna lose a Raptor and we're gonna lose me here in a minute if we don't get the other 2 ships back here.
The hill was right on top of us.
Guys.
This is Raptor. Multiple targets detected.
Yes, definitely a bomb night.
Behind the nearest island. Full ahead.
Inbound torch.
You guys have got a quick one up south but chasing after CDs like this.
This is Raptor. Air wing is ready for duty.
Yeah, Evol's not on comms, he just hears you through the stream.
No, but LG is, and he should hear me enough to know not to go up south there.
Thought the Haru's still alive, baby.
So I suggest you guys get out of there.
This is Raptor.
See what I mean?
Out of action.
Take one up the
We're dead in the water. Time for repairs required. Need cover from Allied Squadron. Dropping a smoke screen would make sense.
Not a very competitive player, but I don't care about being the best of the best.
We're gonna lose LG now.
My direction.
Cheddick Marine might want to come back and get some heals.
I don't think it's gonna help him. Well, at least I'm taking the torch and not the carrier.
Pot calling the kettle black, get out of there.
There's the carrier. Got 3 battleships shooting at me right now.
Guaranteed, I'm gonna hear it right now.
Oh, gee, thanks, Bob.
I ain't going after the carrier.
Mine.
Nice.
Alright, back on the group, you bucket brains.
Just call us bucket brains. Yo, you calling us bucket brains? Oh, bomb!
Headshot. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Oh! Holy shit! We're all a bunch of bucketheads, blap.
Nope. Headshot.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Good lord! You guys are killing me here.
Oh my gosh.
We gotta get this Fuso fast. Come on, get out of the way, carrier.
Oh, they're only going until 7. Wait.
Okay, the other two cruisers are
Yeah,
gonna
they're
move
only
in
going
that
until
direction
7.
one at a
Okay.
time.
So that probably wouldn't be a good raid then. Never mind. We'd be raiding them, and then they'll be raiding out shortly after that. What's in the buckets, bomb?
Brains.
Brains. Brains. Empty brains. Bro.
Here comes the other one.
Alright, well, that was still comical round, though. Good game. GG's.
Jeez, you guys.
Went sightseeing for the carrier? Yeah, it worked out.
Cool. It's been a tough final front here.
Ooh.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad for the Raptor because she lost a lot of damage because we didn't have all the ships in the middle with them.
Lost a carrier to save one carrier, right?
What do you mean, when Bomb decided to put her carrier in harm's way?
Did I hear you say this afternoon that tickets went on sale tomorrow? Today is the 24th. Tomorrow is the 25th. Tickets for TwitchCon go on sale the 25th. Tomorrow.
Somebody decided to go all the way up south. You chased after the south carrier.
TwitchCon tickets go on sale tomorrow. Oh. Uh-oh. Time to bust out the web tools. Uncaught runtime index out of bounds.
Go!
Remember these from the Quake days? Oh yeah, almost exactly like Streamers. Almost. When you started dropping smoke, she took off. Okay, let's see if we can try this again. We're gonna load up the console again and see if it comes up again. No, we're good now. Yay. Alright, let's do another another Riftopia battle. 20 minutes. Side game. And let's roll. Exclamation mark battle. Give you a link to this. Exclamation mark battle. We'll give you a link to this. So you can drop units. Find my captain. HYF 1RE. Find my captain. HYF 1RE. And go ahead and drop your units. You may only have 4 to start off with. That's normal. Alright, it's normal to have only 4 to drop with. Until you get more units. That's perfectly fine. Tier 8s only, please. Tier 8s only. No 7s, no 9s. Van Jax is still with me? Oh. Need a replacement. Probably last round, though. Richter Scale, you still available? You're in a match. Everybody is in a match. Except for Thread. Wanna roll, Thread? Let's go. Let's roll, Thread. Yeah, how bad is Thread tonight?
Let's kick it.
Oh yeah, let's kick in, Thread.
Let's win this.
Oh.
Let's win this last one for the night. Operation.
Operation Standard 1. No flagships.
What's up, girl?
What's up, Thread?
Not much. Gotta be tier 8, right?
Yep.
Has to be tier 8, yes.
Okay. Hold on. You know, we got 600 ships. What's available?
You got that protector. You got that next protector one. The
We need a cruiser. Okay.
yeah, the cruiser, that tier 8 cruiser, experimental one. You still got that?
I'll do it with this one.
Or Baltimore, that works. All right, everybody out of the armory. No armory should be loaded. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Tonight is Raptor Rescue.
Seems like it, isn't it?
Which one is this?
Seems like a Raptor Rescue night.
Raptor Rescue.
I would say Saving Private Bomb, but we didn't do that last time around.
LG not to go up south. Because the last time he did that, he got 2 of us killed.
Damn.
Yep.
And I carved nuts in my belt bucket for it, so that's all good.
Nope.
Attention Task Force Commander. Escort the support ship and floating workshop to the carrier. Over. All stations. Quick defeat of enemy forces is key to success. Send them all to Davy Jones fast.
Okay?
Attention Engineer.
That's all
Restore
I'm
the
trying to
carrier
tell
to
you.
operational condition. Attention Arsenal and Aviator.
Because when you go
Deliver
up
ammunition
south,
and
that's
resupply
See
the
how many
Raptor
torpedoes I'm gonna have to take this time to keep the carrier
help
alive.
protect the group here.
Pack the bag. Sounds like we're going on a guilt trip.
There is, yes.
Yeah. Stays with the carrier.
Where are you going?
Getting out of the front line.
I see. Okay.
I'm in a cruiser. Thread's asking for it by going up there.
Oh boy, we gotta.
Remember what happened last few times to go up there?
Yeah, don't.
You got blapped.
Don't you do it, Thread.
You gotta get blapped.
Yeah, you better get blapping that
Planes, bro.
curiosity.
Get off the planes.
Ryobi is a cult following. Tool brand Ryobi.
Other ideas.
Who's got the first kill?
Nope. Thread. Really, Thread?
No.
Rubbing at it? No. Rubbing it in. I don't think it really matters who gets the first kill. Thread, come on.
I know it doesn't.
Well, so don't be rubbing it
We're
in,
all a
okay?
team. We're a team.
The team effort, yep.
Yes.
It's a team effort, guys. Team effort.
That includes not getting your team killed. Like LG over here got 2 of us killed.
No, Mominator.
Did you not see my move?
Yes, Mom.
How I did that wraparound. Got the DD spotted for you guys early.
They're down south.
Yeah, we saw that. They're down south.
Vesuvius, wife is home. Time to spend time with her before she becomes the Wicked Witch of the South. Okay, Vesuvius. Take care. Have a good night. Thanks for joining me on your Torpedo Tuesday, Taco Tuesday community night.
Yeah,
Have a good night.
I get south lit up.
Hopefully, see you tomorrow.
Start on the carriers, so we're not so we don't start having everybody chasing after it.
Attention ship and squadron commanders.
The sooner the
Pay
better.
special
That way we
attention
don't
to
Check here.
going down south.
Life aggro. Trying to put it as a
What I'm
command.
hearing is I can go down south, right?
No.
Well, I mean, she's in planes. You know.
If I have to repeat myself again, I am going to freaking
You
lose
think
my
the island's gonna move there? I'm kidding.
Man, if I have to
Listen
repeat
to what
myself,
Mominator
you're
says.
going to the back seat. Car's going, turn around, going home.
We're just picking on you.
This is Raptor. Enemy aircraft
Listen to the Mominator.
Destroy her. It's crucial for the
Let me
squadron.
make myself clear here, okay?
Attention squadron commander. According to reconnaissance data, one more enemy aircraft carrier is likely to remain in the combat zone. Seek and destroy.
Mominator. Do you understand?
Who
Call
said
me
that?
that.
I started that. My bad.
Yeah, it's weird and I don't like it, okay? Stop asking me that.
I don't.
Yes, I'm already taking care of the South Carrier. Stop, just focus the Krugers, please. The only reason why I'm getting a head start on the
Task Force
Carrier
commander. Optimal route for you. Proceed due northwest.
She don't like that, man. Don't be like that to her.
I'm just saying, stop calling me
Yeah,
Mominator and stuff. I even asked if you stop.
Natalie 12. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
You're the one who started that thread, okay? And he started
I didn't know he's been saying it too. My bad.
Exactly.
Okay, I mean, I get you guys think it's funny, but it's not
I consider it a meme, but my bad. I shouldn't be like that to you. My bad.
No, I'm trying to say. Well, so you don't have to go all the way down. You don't have to chase it down all the way down south. Just snipe it, okay? If you have long range guns, so all you gotta do is just snipe it.
She's worried about getting torpedoed.
This is engineer.
I'm not worried about getting torpedoed. I'm worried about us losing the operation.
We got you.
She's gonna have to bomb it.
Fire! Fire!
Yeah,
fire!
The
Fire!
CD.
Fire! Fire!
I can't see it to shoot it.
I'll have it lit up in a second, guys.
I'm good.
There she is.
Yeah.
Sorry, dude.
No, that was me. That was me.
Nah, I just blocked all the shots.
Oh. It's almost down. Battleship's got it.
We have DD's inbound. DD's inbound.
It's spotted bomb.
Won't
From the
finish off
battleship.
the carrier. Just get the DDs,
Oh, it's
please.
low. Okay, it's
Never
down.
mind.
It's down.
Nice job. Nice job. See, that's all you guys needed to do.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna get torpedoed.
And
Yeah,
now
why
we
am I
need
getting
air.
shoved by the Raptor? Why am I getting shoved
Ne-
by the Raptor over here?
We need air defense
Raptor.
now.
Why are you shoving me over here, huh?
DDs are up.
Come on. Yeah, nice job, Lavelle. That's all you needed to do. What you did was perfect. You didn't have to go all the way down south like you did last time.
Yeah.
We're trying to keep these DEs away from you.
I'm trying to get into secondary range so I can get some points. Oh, I don't want to get yelled at.
You're the aircraft carrier. What are you talking about?
worry about both carriers, but mainly worry about the Raptor. Raptor's
Torp
got
heading
the
towards
main
high fire.
target.
2 sets.
Toasty. Yes.
Torp's inbound.
Uh-oh.
We only get the battleships out of the south again.
Where am I getting healed from?
Torpedoes inbound,
Oh!
guys.
That's the Gunther Lutheran's commander perk. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute, why am I getting healed? Is there a community heal going on? That's I got 3 spotting ribbons. So he gets part of his perk. He gets a little bit of heal back.
Transmitting rendezvous point. Do you copy?
Those might be destroyer too.
Roger. Adjusting course.
How did I?
Oh my gosh, you guys! Oy, ay, ay.
I'm going back for some heals. What you bonking for?
This is Raptor.
What you bonking?
Targets detected. Setting out to take cover behind the nearest island. Full ahead.
2 ships over there in the very back spot.
Yeah, it's Raptor Rescue Night for some reason. Just like every round.
It's not LG though.
3 battleships chasing.
I think we've rescued Raptor 10 times tonight. This thing's just a chronic breaking down, man. Gotta get that looked at, Ranger. Oh.
This is Raptor. Propulsion
That's a lot of ships.
We're dead in the water.
Carrier up there, and then you got 3 coming up, and then you got the Miyoko and Aoba in the back.
Dropping a smoke screen would make sense.
I want to get rid of this Aoba first back here.
Avol's in bad spots.
Catch your Pokemon, guys. Catch your Pokemon.
This one CV goodbye.
Yeah, I need to start hitting these babies, so I gotta start sniping.
I gotta go protect Bomb. And she's putting herself right out in front of 3 battleships.
I'm fine where I'm at. I'm just kind of behind the island right now.
Okay. Oh, I ran aground too.
Those babies that go out there are Thread and Evolve.
Is that a subathon going on? Oh, it's a subathon.
Yeah.
Alright, we have someone to raid tonight.
Do it for the team, bro.
We do have someone to raid tonight. They're doing a subathon. Kind of getting probably pretty late for them because they've been live for nearly 12 hours.
Thread, I'd worry about that Miyoko.
12 hours. We have someone to raid tonight. Subathon. So how Subathon works, I don't usually do them very often. I usually stick with a schedule. Basically, what I have is usually 10 hours a day on the 6 days a week. Subathons, similar to that Yodathon that Bo was doing. Each time that they sub or cheer, a lot of times they add a timer to it. So they continue to live stream until their subathon basically runs out. So the way you would extend their stream or subathon would be to continue to sub. So you can gift subs, cheers, that kind of thing. So that's what's called a subathon. Usually they usually put something up there, like some type of challenges. So if you do like 5 subs, there might be some type of gimmick trick or something like that. 10 subs, 20 subs, 100 subs, that kind of thing. So they'll have like challenges up there. For me, for example, for me it would be like 10 subs, and I'll take a shot of peppercini juice or something like that. Something weird, some oddball kind of thing. Sometimes it'll be if you do 1,000 subs, it'll be like a signed poster or something like that. So essentially what you're doing is they're just basically trying to keep the stream going as long as possible by gifted subs and that kind of thing. For example, maybe 5 gifted subs would be like choose a ship to play. So if you were to do like 10 subs, you can pick 2 ships to play. If you, eating bananas, something like that, which can be pretty bad for your health though if you consume too much of one thing. We used to have someone in the Warships community that used to eat those bean boozles. Bean boozles is those colored beans that can either be chocolate, or it can be puke, or it can be lime, or it can be grass, or it can be bubble gum or rotten fish, those kind of thing. You know, the bean boozles. The problem with that is that the person that was doing that starting having esophagus problems because he would be like almost gagging all the time with the beans. And so they had to stop doing the bean boozle thing for subs and such.
That's why we need the battleships in the middle.
So they don't do that anymore because they were starting to get esophageal problems with all the bean boozle stuff like that, and getting the what do you call it, the gags.
That's what I keep telling LG.
I've tried them before. Yeah.
Because the last match
I can still taste the rotten fish just by thinking about it. And the problem with those beans, man, if you actually eat them, like consume them and swallow them, you freaking have that taste of those beans for like days. It is nasty. So this other person that used to consume those bean boozles, they would spit them out. They would chew them up a little bit, tell what the viewers what the taste was. If it was nasty, then they would spit it out. But those bean boozle tasting thing, they stick around for frickin' days. It's just straight up nasty. So I wouldn't recommend it for anybody that's starting streaming or anything like that to do bean boozles. So you can only do so many of those, and then what happens when someone drops like 5,000 cheers and you gotta consume 50 of those? Yeah. No, Bo was the bananas.
Nah, he's alive. He's fine. He's not gonna burn out that.
Bo was doing the Yodathon with the bananas.
I'm talking about me.
Even when you consume too many bananas at one point or another, it kind of can cause problems too.
Oh, that's right, because she died.
No, actually, this particular person, you might know them quite well from both previous Stream Raider captain and also now a community manager / developer for Rifttopia. They've been live for nearly 10 hours. And right now their clock is stopped, so I don't know if they're going to be like wrapping up soon or something.
I sacrificed it.
Hey, see that timer? Want to keep my star streaming all week? Type add in chat to find out how to add more time. Join us for Rifttopia battles. So my star is actually doing she's on 12 hours now. She's doing a subathon, and she's part of the team for Rifttopia. You guys used to we used to get raids from her. We used to raid them back too for Stream Raiders back in the day. So that would be my suggestion of a raid tonight. If you guys are on board with that. You know what? I think we got time for one more.
Yeah, I agree. One more.
Okay.
But before we do that, let's go here. You remember someone doing that? You don't remember who it was? Well, I think Guppy actually did some of the bean boozles at one point or another. Is this the new Stream Raiders? It's looking to be a replacement for it. Not quite the same though.
Another MR Wilson cheered 1500.
Is that the remaining for a weekend pass? Was that the remaining for a weekend pass giveaway? Oh, their timer hasn't started. Oh. Okay, so it's 5 hours and 27 minutes. So she doesn't have a second thing on there. She just has hours and minutes. That's why. Okay. All right, last battle for Riftopia. Where the hell is their where's their markings at? Can I just place right here next to this thing? Nope. What? Okay, something's bugged. All right, get them in. I don't know if I don't see a reason you guys can't just place right here. I guess there's no markings. There's no red markings.
Excuse me.
So just place right on the boss. This is a boss fight. Ouija, you're trying to get your boss. You're trying to get your Terrapede. You're on MyStars battles as well. Cool. All right. Well, what we're gonna do is, since we hit the 1500, we're gonna do a weekend pass giveaway.
He's doing
we're actually just gonna make it tacos. The weekend pass. Tacos.
Give him a second.
Tacos.
Yep.
Tacos. Tacos. Tacos.
We get another weekend pass.
Tacos. 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 Tacos.
You know Bob's gonna hear.
Tacos. Tacos.
Tacos.
Tacos.
All right, make sure everybody's out of the armory. This is our last battle. Hopefully we don't get wrapped rescue again. Dang. There is a weekend pass giveaway, exclamation mark tacos.
Tacos.
Thank you, another Mr. Wilson for the last 1500 cheers needed.
For
the 5,000 cheers goal.
I'm gonna
tacos.
Oh my God.
And yet again.
Bro, another raptor rescue.
I think matchmaker's got a problem tonight.
$25 tip, and we bump it up to 2,500 dubs as well. This is the last chance to do 2,500 dub giveaway too, if we meet the $50 goal.
Taco.
So we have a weekend pass open right now, which is 500 dubs and 2 days premium.
Yeah. It's
Tacos with an S.
Attention, Task Force Commander. Escort the support ship and floating workshop to
Look
the
at my
carrier.
blue thing. It's bright.
Attention, engineer. Restore the carrier to operational condition.
Which is my favorite
Attention,
color.
Arsenal and
I'm
Aviator.
jealous.
Deliver ammunition and resupply the Raptor air group. Over. All stations.
Yeah,
Quick defeat of enemy
I think
forces
he's right
is
on
key
that
to
statement.
success. Send them
We
all to
just
Davy
here.
Jones fast.
Yep. Exactly how we all
Tacos.
It's the anime version of the taco.
Tacos.
Yeah, I know. It's the ARP Atago.
There was a ship called Takeo. And Thread, I wouldn't go diving into that AOPA.
It's not like Azure Lane or anything, but it's
That didn't stop him the last time.
That's true.
Fred, I wouldn't go up there if I were you. Not go up there if I were you.
You know, negative attention is still attention, right?
Well, that's what he's looking for. He's looking for trouble right now.
Trying to say Fred wants some negative reinforcement.
Ooh, there's a lag going on.
That Fuso is not looking at him like...
It's the trick on this map.
Get everybody killed, sure. The trick on Raptor Rescue, get everybody on your team killed.
Oh,
I
Fuso
didn't
found
get hit.
somebody.
Yeah, the DD was the most important target. That's why I did that.
See, Somebody needs to listen to there. The DD is their main biggest problem there, guys.
Oh, Aegis would have been pretty bad too.
There you go. The CV's not the big problem.
It's north this time.
Come on, man.
Ships are north this time.
CSTR 0 meters cheered 25. Don't get fusoed.
Don't get fusoed.
I'm not a goober.
Yeah, don't get food.
You are too a goober.
Yeah, true.
Feel the burn.
Thread.
Tacos.
Feel the burn there, Thread.
I don't consider it a burn. I think it just means a silly person. But
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
you are a silly person.
yeah.
Attention ship and squadron commanders.
Get drove
Pay
to
special
ground here,
attention to
LG.
torpedo defense.
Goofballs.
Yeah,
Chat's calling you guys
Wow,
goofballs.
that, mate.
Goofballs is a title belonging to me and
There's only one goofball here.
Ain't nothing different than calling somebody a goober. You're a goofball. You're a goober. Similar.
Oh, I guess
Oh,
what's
this is
better,
pretty good.
goofball, goobers, or buckethead?
Buckethead. That sounds even a little more extreme.
I mean, would you prefer me to call you guys stormtroopers?
Oh,
Because
Get off my lawn.
nice shot there, Jeddick Moore.
Triple Citadel. I call that a dev strike. Don't you guys
you could
quit
tell-
thinking of it here?
This is Raptor. Enemy
I
aircraft
can
carrier
tell
detected.
Bomb doesn't
Destroy
like
her.
Star Wars.
It's crucial for the squadron.
Nuts, I entered the giveaway, but have to run unexpectedly. Hope someone else wins for once. Have a good stream. Okay.
Seek
Yeah.
and destroy.
Me too,
Take
bro.
care. Have a good night. Sorry you have to take off.
1701 in her name.
Tacos.
It is pretty late. What I mean by this is that it's this giveaway is very pretty much at the very end of the stream, so it is a very late giveaway.
Exactly what Thread just said.
You did that on
This is
purpose.
Raptor. Moving
Yep,
out.
I did.
Yep. Yep. I knew you did.
Let me guess. Those three torps messed the freaking carrier, didn't they?
Tacos.
Ouch.
Those three torps messed the damn carrier.
Stop missing the carrier bomb.
Well, she wasn't smoked, so I
Keep
didn't
missing. I'm gonna have to turn around.
Otherwise, you're gonna have to go down there and
I'm
get
gonna
it.
need to go down south and take care of the carrier.
Let's go down and get it done, LG.
I'm surprised he didn't pop in today.
Who?
What happened to Kyle's on today?
This is
Kyle's been in chat.
Oh, he did pop it. He was doing mine. Oh,
Tacos.
in chat.
He caught a shiny.
He didn't join
we're
for
going
me
north.
tonight, though. He always
Tacos.
joins.
He was on earlier, but he was in battle, so
He was picking.
if I see him in battle, I'm not gonna send an invite and wait around for them. Show has got to go on.
Right.
I send invites when as I see them, or if they're available and not in battle.
And not just that, Fire. I was in the waiting room, being serious, you know. They know. They should know this by now.
Haven't seen you for like 4 days. There, Thread. It's one of those drop off the internet for a couple days, huh? I thought a storm knocked you out there or something for a bit.
I always do that. I'm fine.
We're making tacos tonight as well. Good old ground beef tacos. And then we have, we pick up this little, so instead of actually just having like iceberg lettuce nowadays, because the iceberg lettuce just tends to go bad anymore. We, if you ever gone to the store and you go to pick up one of those iceberg lettuce packets for like $1, sometimes they're $2, $3. They just have like iceberg lettuce, a little bit of cabbage, a little bit of shredded carrots, something like that. It's usually like $1. It's like a little mixed bag of various salad stuff in it. We get those because throughout the week, we tend to just make salads too. So we'll add the little iceberg salad with a bunch of other like leafy other grains that we usually pick up, and we kind of mix it together. So we don't usually just pick up an iceberg lettuce like head just for tacos. We just pick up that little salad thing. We just pick out the little carrot things and just use the actual iceberg lettuce in the bag for that. So you got ground beef. We don't usually season it very much because the season itself adds a hell of a lot more sodium to your tacos, but it, you know, Tapatio or some type of hot sauce can do that. Iceberg lettuce usually comes from the lettuce bags, and then we usually have that leftover type of salad for other nights. Mexican cheese, so there's a particular type of cheeses that you can pick up that are already shredded, made for you in the store. It's a Mexican blend cheese, right? Every week I pick up fresh cilantro. So cilantro has to be fresh. Usually the cilantro every week is about 68 cents. Sometimes it could be about $1. So it's a bushel of cilantro. And I know some people don't like cilantro. It tastes like soap to them. But for me and my brother, it don't taste like soap. It just tastes like cilantro. So we got that. And sour cream. So we mix up a bit of sour cream, so that's basically the starts, and then Tapatio if you're just basic tacos. Tapatio. I used to do hard tacos, but since we end up making a lot more burritos, fajitas, and tacos, avocado. No, we don't use a guacamole. We just do a straight up avocado. So we cut up a whole avocado, dice it.
Tacos.
And yeah, I almost forgot the avocado. Thanks. Reminded me. We don't use the guacamole. Guacamole just tends to go
way back in the back.
Use it for dip all the time. So we actually just do a fresh avocado. That's usually right by Tuesday for that. So ground up beef, iceberg lettuce, Mexican blend cheese, sour cream, cut up diced avocado, Tapatio, and in some cases I might actually use the Taco Bell's Diablo sauce instead to be a little more spicier.
There's nothing Garden Ranger right now.
And so what I was saying is that since we tend to do a lot of burritos too and fajitas, I've been picking up like bulk soft taco size, like bulk. They come in like 20. They don't seem to go bad, so like this friggin' we just pick up a huge old 20 pack of soft tacos and stuff, and that's just mine. Usually it's Don Julio, or not Don Julio, Don something or another. The Mission ones are not usually on sale very often, but there's also La Burrita or something like that brands. I think there's a lot more Mexican brands on the West Coast than you guys probably have on the East Coast and such. So we might lose this raptor again because you guys went the wrong direction.
Yeah, and we got ships hanging out the back.
Oh, it turned back around. Yeah, we're gonna lose it.
Guys.
I'm trying to make myself a bigger target that I'm out in front.
No, once again, you guys all thought it was going that direction, but he did a whammy and went back the other direction. The cruisers killed him once again. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's it from our community night. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks for the rounds tonight, and hope to see you guys mañana tomorrow for your Wednesday hump day. GG's, guys. Thanks for joining on Discord. All right. Yep. Raptor went the other direction again. We failed that one last time too because we all thought the Raptor was going to go straight line or down south, and then we were following that direction over there and we weren't paying attention, and the Raptor turned around and went the other direction. So that's the direction when he goes far north. Unfortunately, we messed that one up. Oh, so my star did not. She's not still streaming. I guess she's gonna continue her subathon tomorrow. So she's not online anymore. All right. So I have to look for another person to raid tonight instead. Yeah, I wasn't gonna hear all the complaints again after that just now. I was like, all right, we're done. Operation failure. Failure!
Get off my lawn.
Did the same thing last time too. When the carrier decided to go the other direction, we failed that one too earlier today. So it's a little bit of a trick. Raptor did a trick move on us, got themselves in trouble.
Tacos.
We're not gonna raid just yet. We still got a code to give away. Or not code. We got a weekend pass to give away. So you're seeing an Aussie gamer. So we have an Aussie gamer. That's not English. That's not English. Game Prodigy. Kevy Seb. We do have. I thought we had our Sean Arnery, the guy that does the sports announcements. He's online tonight. Let's take a look at who else might be streaming that is not in the Warships category. We do have someone that I did meet over in the Twitch meetup. Everybody else is not in anything. It's Phasmophobia recently dropped. I was considering dropping a raid over Phasmophobia. Someone that might be streaming that. I think these guys are not going to be streaming that long. How many people are? How many do we have still watching? 90? You want me to raid a Rift captain? They have to be in the Riftopia Rift. If you want me to find a Riftopia captain to raid, they have to be kind of in the Riftopia captain category. My star just rated Bruised 420. So these are everybody that's in Riftopia as the category. Hauser's on. So there's a few of them that are in the Riftopia category, but they're not playing Riftopia. They're playing other games. I was considering sending you guys on over to GPTV since they are playing Phasmo, the new update for Phasmo. I don't know if they have alerts going on for a raid or not, but they've already been going on for like 6 hours, and they only actually stream up until like 7 o'clock, so we're kind of already past that. What do you guys think? An Aussie gamer? Okay. Why not? Yeah, we'll send John over to Aussie game. It looks like Game Prodigy's enjoying some beers. Alright, weekend pass giveaway. We have any ads? We have no ads. Did the ads just happen? Hey, no problem, Big Fat Corral. You said you accepted it. Hopefully I get an email confirmation so I can mark it off my list on there. I was AFK, missed the choices, but we'll be all good. We're just gonna send you on over to an Aussie gamer. It's gonna be another Warships streamer tonight. I was considering raiding out to another Riftopia captains. Don't forget the battle. True.
Tacos.
Here we go. Yeah, the battle scales, so it doesn't really matter what time you start it. If you start at 5 minutes early, however many people have dropped, that's what your scale is. If you end up going a whole hour and 50,000 people drop, that's your scale. So what I've been doing is just running 20 minutes rounds, and then we've been running battles between each one of the community nights. That's what I've been doing. We're up to 9,272. So we're 800 points away from getting 10,000 points up here. So, Riftopia. 10. 9. 8. 7. No big guy still? Damn. 6.
Tacos.
5. 4.
Tacos.
3. 2. 1. Cosmos 111111111111111 Cosmos 11111. Hello there. You are a brand new winner. I need some information from you, Cosmos. Let me get you a whisper out. You have your enabled, so in-game name and region, please. Alright, so Cosmos 111, I sent you a whisper. I'm gonna need your in-game name and region that you play. When you have a chance to send it to me, please. Right Hand of Doom, hello. Hi there. I was looking to see what other possible Phasmophobia streamers are going. But it's alright. Alright, Cosmos 111, you got yourself a weekend pass. When these weekend passes, when we get them out, they usually go out after the stream has ended. So for any future wins on weekend passes and 2,500 dubs, they usually get fulfilled after the stream is concluded. So if you win something really early in the day, unfortunately, it doesn't happen until the very end of the day. Today is the end of the day right now. So I'll get you your weekend pass for your EU count and after the stream is concluded. But for now, I need to wrap up here. Hope you guys enjoyed our little community night tonight and a little bit of console earlier today. I'm going to go find you an Aussie gamer that is currently playing ships. He is in ranked, no camera, but he's got song requests on, so maybe you can request some goodie songs or something, alright? So, appreciate the support tonight. C-Strum, I'm sorry I couldn't get somebody else to meet you halfway on the 25 on the tips tonight, but we can try again manana tomorrow for your Wednesday hump day. Also, another Mr. Wilson, thank you for dropping that last 1,500 cheers and completing the 5,000 cheers. Appreciate the hype trains tonight, too. Hope everybody enjoyed their evening again over the community night. It wasn't too bad today. It wasn't a whole lot of jokes and stuff going on, but thank you guys for joining in on the division, and I hope to see you guys manana tomorrow for your Wednesday hump day. Appreciate it. Have a good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.